identified. iPhone, good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name, please? Good morning to you, ma'am. What is your name?
Lenny School Hicks.
It's Miss School Hicks there. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right. Mr. Waski, do you need a breakout room with Miss School Hicks? Your attorney's here. Counselor, good morning to you. What is your client's name?
Are you speaking to me, Your Honor?
Yes.
Josh Greenwood.
Josh Greenwood.
Yes.
So the way it works here, I don't think we saw Mr. Greenwood yet. The way it works here, I'm going to give you privileges, counselor. You can, the city attorney meets in 4. When Mr. Greenwood does appear, we'll assign him.
Oh, yeah, Your Honor, I'm sorry. I'm appearing on his behalf today. He's out of the country.
Very well. All right. So the officer appears. I'm giving the officer a half-hour grace period from 8:30 to 9. The officer doesn't appear by 9 o'clock. I have my timer set. Then anytime after that, you can ask for a dismissal. If the
Sounds
officer
good.
doesn't, you can go to breakout room 4 and speak with the city attorney, or you can speak with the officer if he or she chooses to speak with
Sounds
you.
good.
Okay? Thanks,
Your Honor.
Very well. All right, let's get going. I'm gonna let him in, Officer Wilson. Why does it do that? I didn't put. Yeah, now. Okay. Is that Chanel?
Yes, hello.
Good morning to you, ma'am. What is your full name?
My maiden name is Chanel Oleski.
Oleski. Okay, good morning to you, Ms. Oleski.
Good
And
morning.
do you mind being referred to as Ms. Oleski?
I'm sorry?
Are you okay with being referred to as Ms. Oleski or Ms. Chanel Oleski?
Yes, sir, that's fine.
Very well.
Good morning. Please mute your phones. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head wraps unless they represent religious purpose, no eating, drinking, sleeping, hoodies, or white t-shirts. Please take heed to the instructions. Court is in session.
All right, I think we have everybody accounted for. Good morning, everyone. What I'm gonna do is do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm gonna try to get you out in the order that you came in.
I came here early. He took with sick.
Go ahead, I'm gonna call him now. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Renzo Tony Green. Case number SP 163-95282, SP 181-3114, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
State your full name, Mr. Green.
My name is, my name is Lorenzo Tony Green.
Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. He has another driving while license suspended that's in warrant status. I will recall the warrant. Mr. Green, after you finish filling that out, go out in the hallway. I'll put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
We'll pass the matter.
I noticed
City of Detroit.
I never been.
City of Detroit versus John Albert Goodwin. Case number SP 109-56001, 204-00432, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Terica Harris, P72832 on behalf of Mr. Goodwin. Please state your name for the record.
John Albert Goodwin.
Hold on, I see this issue. What's your date of birth? What is the year of your birth, Mr. Goodwin?
4/6/1976.
There's an issue. I printed out the wrong John Albert.
Turn your volume up.
Oh, never mind. Give Mr. Goodwin a nice rights right too. Let's see. 4/6/1976. Yeah. Here. Strike that from the record of this Williams Law. We'll call the City of Detroit versus John Goodwin, John Albert Goodwin, case number 217-219-27, counts 1, 2, and 3. Then there's a lot of cases, it seems like he has warrant and reinstatement. Let's call U3960517, SP 121-7801. And 18-5045-071 and 19-14591. Appearance for the record, please.
Terica Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record.
John Albert Goodwin.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
All right, we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Going through it, the U ticket.
Proceed.
All right, the U ticket was dismissed. So that ticket, I'm gonna waive the fees on that. Waive. I think these other ones were dismissed as well. Listen, get Mr. Goodwin an updated offer on what he has, on the docket, Ms. Harris. And Mr. Goodwin, if you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, speak to Ms. Harris, let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay, thanks.
Stay out there. Speak to her on the phone. You're on. Turner, good morning to you.
Your Honor,
Yes.
Your
We
Honor,
ready?
Your Honor, as to Mr. Green, he seems to be unable to unmute.
Mr. Officer Wilson?
Yes, Judge.
Can you unmute Mr. Green, please?
Yes. Is that the gentleman that's in the hallway?
Yes.
Oh, he's right here, Judge. He said they told him to come in here.
No, I heard them say come back in the court.
Now go out there and
Oh,
speak to the lawyer. Press *6 to unmute yourself. He's waiting on, go back in the room, Mr. Barry. Mr. Green's gonna go out and speak. He's gonna unmute himself. You know how to unmute yourself, don't you, Mr. Green? If he's muted or not, I don't know.
He is muted and doesn't seem to know how to get unmuted.
Okay, I have this one. I came back in, I heard it come back in.
Mr. Ogletree, are you there?
I'm here, Your Honor. Your Honor.
City of Detroit.
Yeah, yes,
City of Detroit versus Wassam Fatah, case numbers SP 1756418, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1756419, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Turn over between both of the defendant, Mr. Fatum, P number 69167.
All right, Mr. Fatah, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, sir. My first name is Wassam Fatah.
He's respectfully requesting a bench trial date.
All right. Trial date will be on January 13th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Fatah, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
All right, you're free to leave, sir. Who else is ready?
I have another client, Mr. Overall. He's also requesting a bench trial date, and he has one that's at the arraignment stage. We want to know if we can set that for a bench trial as well.
Overall. City of Detroit versus Shante. Overall, case number SP 1783409, counts 1 and 2. SP 17, strike that. SP 1830077, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 183000951. Appearance for the record, please.
Turn over to him, Bob, for Mr. Overall, P number 69167. Mr. Overall, can you state your name?
Dante Overall.
Respectfully requesting a bench trial date.
Yeah, let's, for purposes of arraignment on the new charges.
We wait for him to read the stand mute.
All right, Mr. Overall, enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. I'll give you a $0 bond. You're on bond for open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver. And I see a new case for open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver. We'll set a trial date for January 13th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If I keep seeing these alcohol and motor vehicle driver allegations, I'm putting a cash bond on you. And if you find guilty of this, I'm gonna send you to drug treatment court. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
All right, you have a safe and happy holiday season, sir. I wish you the best of luck, and January the 13th at 9 a.m. is your next court date.
Okay.
Thank you.
13.
Who else, Mr.
That's it right now. I had 2 cases scheduled for trial today. He's waiting.
Let me find out, let me name some people. Let's call for Sergeant Reed, the last one for on the iPhone. I need to unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please.
Jason Gibbons.
No, iPhone. I've already got you. One thing, Mr.
George
Yeah,
Garfield. George Garfield.
George who?
Garfield.
Garfield.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you. On the telephone at 248-245-4444. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Good morning, Carol Roth.
Carol Ross.
Roth, R-O-T-H.
You're gonna have to give me that last name again, please.
R-O-T-H. It's for Diana Demetrician.
L-A-T-H. What are you? What type of case is it?
R-O-T. It's a probate case.
Okay, you need to go to Judge David Perkins at the Third Circuit Court.
Okay, she gave me the wrong judge's chambers. Do you have the number or ID, or do I have to call over there?
You can go to the Third Circuit website and you can easily find Third Circuit website. All right, be safe. Have a safe and happy holidays.
You too. Happy holidays.
On the telephone at 734-624-8898. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Celeste Demetrician.
Say that again. The last name starting with what?
A D as in David.
Okay. What type of case do you have? Are you an officer? You lost. All right, are you ready on anyone, Ms. Harris?
Yes, he was supposed to be coming in to show you his documentation, and I was asking if his license status could be checked.
Sir, move your head.
No. Perry, Deion Gary.
Yeah, Gary.
First name is Perry.
Perry.
Yes. Last name is Gary. Last name is Gary. His middle name is Deion. Somebody got it backwards.
Telephone.
734.
No, you got one.
Yes, I need it.
You need it. Read the warrant to you.
Yes.
Good morning.
Hello, sir. How are you, sir?
Well,
I have the reason why I was calling, raising hand was I was going to check in, but I have a few other courtrooms I have to get to as well.
you're checked in. Go ahead to your courtrooms, come back and check on us.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Derek Griffin.
Good morning.
Eddie, you had your hand raised, sir.
I think that was a technical difficulty. I'm just waiting. All right.
Mr. Baughman, you have a client?
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm here for Oswaldo Guzman Medina. I just spoke to him on the phone. He'll be here shortly.
Very well.
I'll stand by for him.
Are we ready on any?
Yes, she's not.
All right, Ms. Harris, his license is valid.
And Your Honor, he was coming in to show you his registration and insurance.
Okay, did we get his registration and insurance? Mr. Officer Wilson,
Yes, Your Honor.
did we get Mr.
For Mr. Green,
Goodwin's registration and insurance?
are you good? Yes. Did you give me your insurance? Yeah, yes, you have, Judge.
It's in the file. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yes, I put it in the file for Judge.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Goodwin. Step up, Mr. Goodwin, please. I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Yeah, client has presented valid documentation.
Give me a second. Let me look up these other matters so we can clear this stuff up. I'm gonna grant the motion to dismiss those cases providing valid documentation. For SP 1217801, I'm gonna waive the fees on that. That case was dismissed. He still owes, you want to get him an updated offer? I'm sorry, Ms. Harris. He has a failure to use a turn signal. SP 1793896 counts 1 and counts 2. I would have no issue with setting those defaults aside. The court, if the city attorney has no issue with no objection with that, is a failure to use turn signal and 11 and 15 over. They're recent tickets. Mr. Goodwin, Ms. Harris is gonna get you an updated offer on that. On 18-504-5071, waiving the fees on that, that was dismissed. On 19-4-9-14591, you were found guilty on that back in March the 3rd of 2020. I'm going to give you the benefit of resentencing you to $240 for that. I'm going to waive the warrant fees. Outside of the 2 civil infractions, Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer on those. I don't think we need to have a side conversation because they're civil infractions, and you can determine whether you want to take the deal or you want to have a full-blown hearing. All right. All right. We'll pass the matter until Ms. Harris gets that updated offer. Okay.
Just have a seat, sir.
Come out of that room because she had to wait on you. Are you ready, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. Ready as to Mr. Green.
Where's Mr. Green? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer
Sir.
to enter a plea to failure to display for the license charge, the insurance matter to be dismissed.
Do you want to take the deal, Mr. Green? $240 is going to be the fine.
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Is that a yes? Tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Speak up, speak up. Say yes or no? Yes? Yes. Okay, you can put your hand down. Do you understand, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines? We're just talking about what the maximum is, just to let you know. I've already told you, the fine will be $240. It's no jail time. Yeah, calm down, sir. It's not that big of a deal. Do you need to take a minute? All right, give him a minute. You need to take a second to compose yourself, Mr. Green. What hurts?
I tried to do my best. I had no intention that day.
Mr. Green, Mr. Green, Mr. Green, Mr. Green, Mr. Green.
Okay, sir.
Mr. Green. I get people in here with 3 pages, 4 pages of this, because you've only got 3 misdemeanor offenses, a $240 fine. Are you working, sir?
Well, that's why I wanted to talk to you. I got a letter. I got a letter. We want to get to you too.
All right. So we're not gonna make that big of a deal of it, all right? All right. Just calm down. Now, I appreciate the fact that you're taking it that seriously, because a lot of people don't take it that seriously.
Because I've never been in trouble.
I appreciate
my record. I've never been in trouble.
All right. So, do you have a driver's? Do you want to? What's going on with your license?
My eyes. I had cataract on my eyes. They just did my eyes at Fraser Center.
Okay.
So they told me, I went to Secretary of State, I didn't know my license was suspended. So they said I owe the tickets. I went down there and I paid all the tickets off in St. Louis Shores. I paid the whole thing, but my sister paid it off. So it's not, I didn't, like I said, I was going to work.
Let me ask you a few questions.
Yes, sir.
Do you ever plan on driving again?
I don't think so, because if she's still gonna do this, I don't want it. I like my freedom.
No, I'm talking about when you get do you think you'll be eligible with your cataracts to get a valid driver's license?
Yeah, but they did my eyes, they've been done.
So they're good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that my eyes have been done, with the Fraser Center, they did my eyes.
So do you plan on getting another driver's license?
I would like to, but if it's gonna cost me, I don't want it.
Say what?
If it's gonna cost a problem for me now, I really don't have.
Well, it won't cost you a problem. If you got a driver's license, you can just show them the license and you valid.
I know what I'm saying.
It only costs you a problem when you don't have a valid license and they catch you driving.
Yeah, I understand that, so what I'm saying, I'd rather just, if it's gonna be that, I don't want to drive, I'd rather just, no.
Okay, because the reason why I asked is that I'll give you an opportunity to get a valid license and we'll get this stuff dismissed.
I would like to drive, sir, but I don't know, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, I'm so confused. I mean, I got a lot of stuff going on in my life, like I said, all I do is all I did. I grew up down here, project, I stayed right down the road. I worked at the Trail Club, always had a job or work. I got a job now. They just called me for a job at Walmart. I just got out. That's just a lot of stuff I want to say. It feels so bad to be where I'm at.
Okay, so do you want to take the time and get a valid driver's license?
If I can.
All right, I'll give you time to get a valid license. Come back after the new year, Mr. Green. I'll set this matter for a pre-trial on January the 8th, 2026 at 8:30, all right? We'll keep the offer open. If you decided you can't get it, you find you can't get it, or so we'll keep the offer open. You come back on January the 8th, and that'll give you some time to get yourself together and see what you want to do with the license, okay?
Okay, sir.
All right.
I have this story maker, sir, can I give it to you?
What's that?
At the store, because when I had the accident, I hit the wall, and the man know me.
What do you need to get that to me for?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't need any of that. Okay. That's not even. We're not here for that. We're only here for this.
Only time I've been in court is when I got hurt in the city, and they messed my back up. I never been in court. I never been in jail. I'm saying I'm a God-fearing man. I just that's what I do, you know. And like I said, I feel so bad because I'm telling the truth, but that's the only way.
Listen, I got you, Mr. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that you're not going to jail for this, and I'll give you time to get yourself together, and then see if you could use this time to figure out whether you want to get a license, and then if you do want to get a license, you go to the Secretary of State and see what it takes for them to get you your license back. Okay?
Could I say something? Yeah.
You may.
I got a nephew. He's played against the Brown James' son. His name's Braden Green. My brother went to school with Chris Weber. He's my brother named Dr. Tim Green. He got to school right here on 8 Mile. So he had a school. He was on the west side. Allen County was his school. But he tried to get me a job. He said, I do labor, I can work. It's nothing I can do. I'm just not educated by it. But, they just don't do it that way. Like I said, I always work. That's my mother told me I've been working ever since I was 12 years old. And I'm sorry this happened. It won't happen again. Because my freedom means a lot to me.
Yeah, you're not going to lose your freedom for this, all right?
Okay.
All right. Listen, Mr. Green, have a safe, happy holiday season, all right? Good. Congratulations on your new job. And then come back
in the new year and let us know what you want to do with these, whether you get this license or not, okay?
Okay, what about the 240?
You got the money, he got the money too.
He ready.
Nah, go take that money, you got the money. And that's another thing I don't see all the time in here, is they come out with the money ready to pay right now. See if you can get a license, and then you might be able to keep that 240 if you can get that license, okay?
Can I say something, because I got.
Last time, I got a lot of people waiting.
Okay, well, you know, I used to speak with Judge Gardner, and my cousin, he's a policeman, he was Tommy Hurt's bodyguard, he said James Carter. My mom stressed education independence on who is young. I moved out the project, my mom put everybody out. The Rooster Center, I used to go to the Rooster Center all the time. What they get ready to do is they close that up. But I left in '83, and you know, I know what y'all doing is right, and that's what I want to do is right. I have no intention. I'm not that guy.
I don't believe you are, sir. Listen, I gotta get all these other people. Have a safe, happy holiday season. Come back, bring that 240 back with you next time, because you might have to pay.
I can pay.
No, you don't have to pay today. Just go get that license, all right?
I'm gonna have to.
All right, go get your license and let us know what they want to
January
do.
8th.
January 8th. Give them some paperwork, Ms. Mathis. All right, Mr. Green, best of luck to you, okay? All right, let's go.
Alonzo.
Lorenzo Green.
Okay, I'm typing it up right now.
From the Brewsters.
Move your head, Mr. Green, have a seat.
Oh, yeah,
All
Just
right,
have a seat, Mr. Green.
yeah. Thank you down the wrong thing, but
Who's next?
Just have a seat, have a seat.
Okay.
all right. Are we ready? Are you ready on anybody? On Mr. Barry, you need someone, right?
Right.
Let's get back on track.
Madam Clerk, good morning.
Morning to you. Who's your client?
My client, Mr. Grace, Mohammed Grace. He's coming, but I need to talk to the city attorney, Judge.
You need to get here. I'll put you in breakout room 4, and wait on the city attorney, counselor.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Honor.
Lippert. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Camera on, man. This is the city of Detroit versus whose client is Jacqueline Lippert? I think that might be someone's client. Who's your attorney? That's Boffman? I think that's Boffman. We'll wait on Mr. Boffman. No? Where's Jacqueline Lippert? City of Detroit versus Jacqueline Christine Lippert, case number SP 1743116, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Barry, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lippert.
Jacqueline Christine Lippert.
Your Honor, for purposes of
Your camera on,
arraignment.
wait a minute. You have to turn your camera on, please. Go ahead, Mr. Barry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lippert.
Jacqueline Christine Lippert.
All right.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lippert, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry. He's going to attempt to get an offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to file. Mr. Barry, I don't have a ticket to show me what the allegation suggests that what Ms. Lippert is alleged to have done. Ms. Lippert, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
All right, thank you.
Ms. Harris, are you ready? Pass that matter.
Oh, Your Honor, I have not received an updated offer yet.
All right, you're ready to take someone else, though, right?
Sure.
City of Detroit versus, oh, this is a long. City of Detroit versus, Gary Dion Gary. His number
Yeah.
right there. 52823 SP 137. Yeah.
Can we start over, but just with the list so I can hear? I'm not getting it.
Yeah, he's in the hallway.
Judge, he's, I'm glad you caught it. He said they get the dressed and get some film.
Oh, okay. So it's past. He got an accident in the hallway. All right.
No, he was saying he had to hurry up and call.
All right, he's on the phone.
Move your head, sir.
All right, go back out on the phone. I'm calling now. City of Detroit versus Perry Dion Gary. Case number SB 123-528-23. SB 127-1450. Counts 1 and counts 2.
Hang your phone.
SB 127-8042. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 129-0679, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 130-13531. SB 130-3145, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 131-4363, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 138-0529-1, SB 138-3208, count 1, SB 138-3520-1, SB 139-2020, counts 1 and counts 2, SB 148-2380-1, SP 156-31793, SP 163-17871, SP 8311391. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gary, please state your name for the record, or Mr. Perry.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Garrett, you said?
No, not Mr. Garrett.
No, Perry, Mr. Gary, Mr. Perry Gary. State your name for the record, please. Press *6 to unmute yourself. It's an additional charge on there, Ms. Harris, of disregarding a red signal. That probably is just it's not even in default. Maybe. Mr. Perry Gary, where's Officer Wilson?
Step to the line.
All right, I'm gonna put him in a breakout room. And
At this time, there is no offer, so I will be still waiting for Ms. Horn to get an offer on that.
Okay, I'm just gonna put him in a breakout room so he can have some work when he gets out. Press *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Gary Perry. *6, Mr. Gary Perry. All right. One of those things. He's in the room. Let's pass the matter.
Your Honor, if I may.
Are you ready, Counselor?
Well, yeah, I was waiting to see if the officer showed up to get a dismissal, or I'm not sure what's going on.
Who the officer is?
I believe it was Reed.
Sergeant Reed? Okay, he's here, so I can put you in a breakout room. Let me see, Greenwood. Joshua?
Yes.
Josh Lionel Greenwood, that would be Sergeant Reed. Sergeant Reed, are you here now? I'll put you in a breakout room when he comes back. And you can hear, he's here. Sergeant Reed. See if you can work it out. That's cut off for officer's trial. Any other retained counsels ready? Mr. Waski.
Judge, I'm still waiting on Miss Horn, but would you be kind enough to put Miss Gould Hicks and I in a breakout room so we can have a quick conversation?
Yes.
Thank you.
Can I ask a quick question on two of my cases in regards to Antoine Green? I believe the officer is Officer Sharp. I haven't seen Officer Sharp as of yet.
Can you tell Perry?
Yeah, he's talking to Miss Harris now.
He unmuted himself.
Yeah, his phone was freezing and acting weird.
All right. All right. It's the city of Detroit versus Antoine Green, case number U7-2581-425. Appearance for the record, please.
I want to know what's in behalf of Antoine Green. Mr. Green, can you say your name?
Antoine Green.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date time set for a trial. We're looking for Officer Sharp. I'm looking on my list to see if Officer Sharp appeared.
What's that for, Judge?
Officer Sharp. I do not see Officer Sharp on my list, and I don't hear Officer Sharp in here at all. I don't see an Officer Sharp in the breakout room.
Respectfully requesting a dismissal.
I'll grant the motion to dismiss. Mr. Green, have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. You too as well.
Thank you. Anybody else, Mr. Ogletree?
I have one other client, but I see the officers here. Appears to be here.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Jacqueline Lippert. Ms. Lippert, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants an appointed attorney.
Correct, Your Honor.
All right. And is that what you want, Ms. Lippert?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna set a pretrial date for January the 8th, 2026 at 8:30. That date is set to make sure that you hear from that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by is Edward Taylor on Lippert?
He was just sitting.
Who was that?
Lippert, Jacqueline Lippert?
Oh, no, I don't have that one, Your Honor, no.
All right. Well, wait on that appointed attorney, ma'am. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we're going to get one appointed to you on the spot. If you don't have any further questions, I wish you a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. I do have one quick question. So my trial date is the 8th, or that's when I should hear from the appointed?
Yeah, that's your time to hear from the appointed attorney. If you want a trial date, we're going to set one after you talk to that attorney, okay?
Okay, and then I have one quick question. I'm not sure if you will know or if I have to call the Secretary of State, but do you know the status of my license or no?
License, please, it's not. Run that, after that, we're just gonna conclude the hearing, so I'll run that and let you know in 1 second.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Happy holidays.
Usual, hold on 1 second. This, Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Tierra Lewis, case number SP 1430967, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1430991, SP 18051371, SP 18051491. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. On behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. Lewis.
Sierra Lewis, are you there? Unmute yourself if you are.
Sierra Lewis.
Morning to you, ma'am. There's the date and time set. There's the other cases are pre-trial, but the other cases are arraignment on the bench warrant, arraignment on the warrant, Mr. Berry.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Berry, the off docket matters are a disorderly conduct, unregistered, untitled, no insurance misdemeanor, and an improper plate. Ms. Lewis, Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to the trial. I'll put you in the breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to pass the matter. Ms. Lippert, your license is valid and unblemished, all right? If you
All right,
don't
thank
have
you.
have a safe and happy holiday season.
Thank you. You as well, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Josh Lionel Greenwood. Case number SP 1803261. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Kyle Dupuy on behalf of Mr. Greenwood, P72892.
Good morning to you, Sergeant Reed. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you, sir.
Department for the record, please.
Sergeant Javaris Reed.
All right, good morning. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing for your client's presence, counselor. You've been retained?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm authorized to enter a plea on his behalf.
All right, you're making the motion to waive your client's presence, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'll grant that motion to waive your client's presence. Have you two made a resolution?
Yes, Your Honor. We've agreed to an amended charge of impeding traffic.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea on behalf of your client.
So stipulated.
With that stipulation, I'll find your client responsible as to the admitted count of blocking traffic, $175. Have your client pay it by December 23rd, 2025. If there's nothing further, Counselor, have a very good day. And Officer Sergeant Reed, I don't know if you have anybody else or not.
Yeah, nobody else with you guys listen out the courtroom, sir. Thank you so much.
Be safe out there, both of you. Have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Okay, who's next?
Your Honor, I have 6 matters set for trial today, and I have been.
Give me one.
Jelena Lovings.
Juliana Loving, is that what her name?
Yes.
Ms. Loving there?
I'm here.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Juliana Loving, case number U73018-325. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning again, Your Honor. Edward Taylor, P57166,
appearing on behalf of Juliana Lovins. Ms. Lovins, would you say the record, please?
Juliana Loving.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Let's see.
About a couple hours, but yeah, I'll do it.
Is there an officer, Kimberly Steiner? Kimberly Steiner, having not seen that officer join the room and not hearing that officer answer the call and not seeing that officer in the breakout room. Go ahead, Counsel.
We move for dismissal, Your Honor.
Okay, court's gonna grant the motion to dismiss. No officer. If there's nothing further, Ms. Loving, have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you, okay?
All right, thank you. You as well.
You will. Who's next, Mr.
Joshua Garrett.
The City of Detroit versus Joshua Garrett.
Yes, sir.
64588-322. SP 1388618. 1 SP 144-62691. Appearance for the record, please.
Edward Taylor, P57166, appearing on behalf of Joshua Garrett. Mr. Garrett, state your name for the record, please.
Joshua Garrett, my name.
Okay, good morning to you. I do have Corporal Croxton appear. Corporal Croxton, he did appear. I don't know if he's here right now. Yes, Corporal Croxton appeared. I do have Officer Rodriguez. Are you there?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Rodriguez. Good morning. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Officer Jamie Rodriguez, badge number 742, Detroit Police Department, 4th Precinct.
All right, good morning to you. Corporal Croxton, he's still adjusting his microphone, and I don't think Officer Pierce has appeared. I don't have him on my list. I'm gonna put Mr. Garrett in breakout room 8. Mr. Garrett, good morning to you. I'm gonna put you in breakout room 8. Mr. Taylor, go to breakout room 4. Work something out for Mr. Garrett if you can. If you can't, today is the date and time set for a trial. Your client is in 8. The city attorney's in 4. Good morning to you, Ms. Horn. Let's pass the matter.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to make a line as well. Officer Ortiz Osama, he was at the new criminal justice system. He just called.
Yeah, but he's late.
He said he can be marked as not.
I won't mark him not no office.
Okay, great.
Okay.
He gonna call to make it.
All right. Are anybody ready?
Your Honor, may I be put in a breakout room with Ms. Horn, please?
Good morning. Who's your client, Attorney Steph?
David Lemaire, Judge, and he's here.
Go to 4. Do you need a breakout room with your client? 2?
No, sir.
Go to 4, please.
Thank you.
Good morning to you, Mr. Lemaire.
Morning, Your Honor.
We're waiting on an attorney now. You should be getting out of here soon. She's gonna get your city attorney.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Yes.
He's not coming in. I got a couple more matters. Can I call and see if, how do I need to get offers for them too?
Well, if you don't have an offer, you need to get offers for them. The city attorney's in four, if you're ready to go on them.
No, I have others in there. I have other cases, Your Honor.
I know, who are you ready on?
I'm not sure if the officer's here, Your Honor. Jemiah Goodwin.
Goodwin. All right, Attorney Hill, good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right. City of Detroit versus Jeremiah Marcel Goodwin, case number SP 1778608, counts 1, 2, and 3. We've got two new cases. SP 1826428, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Edward Taylor appearing on Jeremiah Goodwin, Your Honor. Mr. Goodwin.
All right, Mr. Goodwin, start your cameras, unmute yourself and state your name. Good morning to you.
Hey, Your Honor, my name is Jeremiah Goodwin.
All right, good morning to you. Day is date and time set for a trial on the first three cases I call into the record. Is there an officer, Tamar Purple? Let's see.
I think I moved you, hold on. 10-5. Yeah.
I do not see that name on my list. Not seeing that officer in the breakout room. Go ahead, Counselor, on the first SP 179 cases, on SP 177 cases.
Those cases, Your Honor, I move for dismissal.
All right, I'll grant the motion to dismiss on those three cases. Then he has same thing, same allegation, failure to disclose and VAC with the weapon. I think both of those are civil infractions. Are you representing them on those as well or not?
Probably, they haven't been assigned, Your Honor, so I don't know. I guess I could. What is a good pretrial date, Your Honor?
Well, it's a civil infraction, and hearing date is going to be January the 8th, 2026.
That's not a good date for me there, Your Honor.
What date is good?
Can we do it the 7th?
No, that's a Wednesday. We can do it the 6th.
The 6th
or the 9th.
The 6th works.
All right, hearing date on those two cases are January the 6th, 2026 at 8:30.
That's a pre-trial, Your Honor. Okay.
It's a hearing, but they're civil
Okay,
infractions.
very well. I got you. Okay, no problem. All right.
So, Mr. Goodwin, you have a safe, happy holiday season, and keep in touch with your lawyer about the other two cases, all right?
Okay, thank you. You too, Your Honor.
All right,
I have a Romeo Harton, Your Honor.
Romeo who?
Harton, H-O-R-T-O-N.
H-O-R-T-O-N. I don't have that. That shouldn't be on my docket, should it?
Romeo Gray Harton, Your Honor.
It's Gray Horton. Yes, I just talked to.
It's Gray. It's hyphenated, Your Honor.
I got you. City of Detroit versus Romeo Lamar. Grave, strike that. This is the state of Michigan versus Romeo Lamar, Grave Wharton. Case numbers SX 4589041. Appearance for the record, please.
Edward Taylor appearing on behalf of Romeo Gray Harden. Mr. Harden, state your name.
Romeo Lamar Gray Horton.
Good morning to you. There's the date time for trial is Trooper Alexis Adams here. Alexis Adams. I have not seen that trooper sign in and has passed the cutoff. Go ahead, Counselor.
Move for dismissal, Your Honor.
Case dismissed, Mr. Gray Horton. If there's nothing further, have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
You as well. Appreciate you.
The next one, Your Honor, is Rokea Akai, O-K-A-I.
لأنه تسمح له يسمح لك
Mute yourself, Counselor, please.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
City of Detroit versus Rokea Okai, case number SP 178-18371. Appearance for the record, please.
Edward Taylor, P57166, appearing on behalf of Rokea Akai. Ms. Akai, state your name for the record, please.
Rukia Watara Ukai.
Okay, okay. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good
Today is
morning.
the date time set for a trial. Okay, let's see, L. Harris. Who was that called him? Office.
He's in Perkins.
L. Harris. Is there an officer L. Harris here? Okay, let me check my list. I don't see an L. Harris, Mr.
We're gonna move for dismissal then, Your Honor.
I'm gonna grant the motion to dismiss, Ms. Okai. If there's nothing further, your case is dismissed. Have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you, okay?
Your Honor, well.
And I have a Carissa Lewis.
City of Detroit versus Clarissa Lewis, case number SP 168-6738, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Taylor, P7166, appearing on behalf of Carissa Lewis. Ms. Lewis, state your name for the record, please.
Clarissa Lewis, good morning.
Good morning, Chief. Officer Turner did appear. Ms. Lewis, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room. Mr. Taylor's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. You keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for a trial, okay?
Okay.
We're going back in the fourth.
Breakout room 9 for Ms. Lewis, and you go back in 4. Officer Taylor came in person and checked in.
Okay, thank you.
Your Honor?
Yes, Mr. Hill.
Attorney Ryan Hill.
I don't think that the officer's here on my client's ticket, Ruben Gonzalez. I could be mistaken, though.
Does he need an interpreter?
I'm sorry, no, he does not.
I'm here. I'm sorry.
Morning to you, sir. City of Detroit versus Ruben Gonzalez Jr., case number SD 172-5571. Appearance to the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ryan Hill, P68445 on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez. Ruben, state your name for the record, please.
Ruben Gonzalez Jr. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. I do have Officer Smith in the room. We'll see if that's the right Officer Smith. Does appear that he appeared on time as well. Mr. Gonzalez, I'm going to put you in breakout room 11. And Mr. Hill is going to come see you once he works things out, all right? If you don't like the offer, today is the date and time, separate trial. Mr. Hill, just make sure Mr. Gonzalez knows his advice or rights if he takes the deal, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Let's pass the matter. Who else is ready?
Your Honor. Good
Go ahead,
morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
I was just hoping to speak to the prosecutor. I'm not sure if the officer is here on my case, and I'm sorry, Judge, I was driving in that snow and it took me a lot longer to be able to get on.
Who's your client?
Enoe Ortiz, O-R-T-I-Z.
I have him as Hill, or is that Officer Hill? Okay. Ortiz, I think, is he with you?
He is at my office, Your Honor. I believe they logged on from my office, from KM Law.
Yes, they're here. All right, you can go into 4 and speak to Ms. Horn. She's in there now.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Waiting on a lawyer. Mr. Patel.
Excuse
Your
me, can I
Honor,
ask?
Your Honor, Mr. O'Neill still hasn't appeared. But if there's a break in action before you, we could do I could appear on his behalf.
Well, there's a break in the action now, so what, have you spoken to him?
I have. I spoke to him on the November 24th. Haven't spoken to him since that. Since Thanksgiving. He has completed his action plan. We are planning to put him up for readiness in early January. So we're asking for adjournment date of 1/27.
All right, get it. Well, go ahead. I'll give you the 127. He's completed his action plan, but we'll just, you don't have to worry about it. I'll only put it on the record.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Say happy holiday season if I don't see you.
I think I got 1 or 2 more with you. But thank you. Happy holidays.
January 27th, right?
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
ready, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. What is your client's name, Counselor?
Good morning, Your Honor. Mohammed Igreish. Give you the case number, Judge, or?
Spell, I got it. I've spoken with the city attorney.
Yes, Your Honor, and she dismissed both charges.
City of Detroit versus Mohammed Grace. Case number SP 1815488, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
For the record, Your Honor, Yasser Farhat appearing on behalf Mohammed Grace, seated to my left. Mr. Grace, state your name for the record.
It's Mohammed Islam Grace.
Go for it.
Mohammed Islam Grace.
All right, Mr. Farr, can you put your P number on the record, please?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. P42496, Your Honor.
And may I get the spelling of the first name, counsel?
Mine or his?
Yours, sir.
Mine, yeah, mine. First, YASS, like in Sam, ER, like in Robert. Last name. Do you need the last name?
Is it on a screen?
Yeah.
Farhat. Yeah, Farhat. Yeah.
Thank you.
FAR. Thank you, man.
Can you negotiate a dismissal with the city attorney?
Yes, Your Honor.
Case dismissed. Go ahead.
No, because I showed her that he complied, with the, he cured the violations, Your Honor.
How did you show her he complied with the suspended license?
Not yet, because he applied. He's a new immigrant. He has the international driver license and national from his government, home government.
Case dismissed. Have a safe, happy holiday season.
Thank you. Same to you, Judge. Same to you. Have a nice day and great happy holidays.
Usually. All right. Are we ready on anyone? Ms. Griffin, you wanted to speak.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I relocated out of state and it's my first day of work. Can I call the court and reschedule? I don't want to miss. I'm already late for work. It's literally my first day. I'm embarrassed.
Turn your camera on, man.
Oh, how do you turn it on? Oh, there you go.
City of Detroit. Give me the correct pronunciation of your name, please.
Jamia.
This is the City of Detroit versus Jamia Griffin. Case number SP 175-68621. State your name for the record, please.
Jamia Griffin.
All right, today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. I'll enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. I'll give you a $0 bond. We'll just set this matter for a trial on January the 8th, 2026 at 9 a.m. Okay, Ms. Griffin?
Thank you.
All right, have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you on your job.
You too. Thank you.
Are we ready on anyone?
Ready as to Ms. Lewis, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial and the appointment of counsel. Her number is in the chat.
All right, that's what you want to do, Ms. Lewis?
Yeah, because he read off a charge that I thought happened about 4 or 5 years ago. So
I'm gonna give you a pre-trial of January the 8th, 2026 at 8:30. I'm gonna ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should hopefully be that appointed attorney. If that appointed attorney, you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
okay, thank you.
Have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, you too. Bye-bye.
Is Alante Grisham here?
Yes, sir.
Order two, this is the city of Detroit versus Volante Grisham, case number SP 178-32751. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gresham.
Alante Donnell Gresham.
All right, to say it's the date and time set for a pretrial, Mr. Berry, give Mr. Grisham an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Grisham, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
We're ready on an interpreter case, Your Honor.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter. Ms. Villaroo, are you there?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. Evelyn Villaroo, Certified Court Interpreter C3822.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you'll truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in a manner now before the court not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Oswald Guzman Medina. Who's your client, Mr.
That's right.
Oswald Guzman Medina, case number SP 172-98061. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Oswaldo Guzmán Medina, número de caso SP 172988061. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sí, mi nombre es Osvaldo Medina Guzmán.
Thank you, sir. Harry.
Oswaldo Medina Guzmán. Gracias, señor.
Harry Bachman for the defendant. The matter set for trial without a complaining witness. I'm moving here now to dismiss without prejudice.
Y Harry Bachman, el abogado defensor para el acusado. Ya que no tenemos un testigo presente, le pido a la corte que el caso quede desestimado.
All right. Please, is there Officer Falcon? Officer Falcon.
Tenemos aquí el oficial Falcon. Está el oficial Falcon presente.
I don't hear any response. Do not see Officer Falcon in the room, not on my list. I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss.
No oigo contesta de la oficial. No la veo en la lista, no está en la sala, así que reconociendo todo esto, el caso queda desestimado.
You don't have anything further, Mr. Guzman. You have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Si no tiene algo adicional, señor Guzmán, le deseamos a usted unos días feriados felices y seguros y buena suerte a usted.
Abogado, muchísimas gracias para todo.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Muchísimas gracias.
Attorney, thank you so very much to you.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
De nada, que tenga usted buen día.
Your Honor, can I have a Joshua?
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day yourself.
All right.
Mr. Garrett, breakout room.
Joshua Garrett. Are you ready for him?
I need to let him know the offers, Your Honor.
We'll go in the breakout room. He's in breakout room 8.
Okay, all right, no problem. All right.
Where is Miss Medina? Ortiz is the officer was Asi and Mackie. Asi appeared late, but this is Miss.
Yeah, he's ready, Your Honor.
All right. let's go back on the record with Mr. Joshua Stephen Garrett. Mr. Garrett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
He wanted to bail himself for the people's offer, Your Honor. It'd be 3 months delayed.
For what case?
The first one, Your Honor. I think it's trespassing.
The other 2 cases dismissed?
That is correct.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Garrett? 3-month delay on the trespassing, $240 is going to be the fine. You want to take the deal?
Yes. How long do I have to pay it?
3 months.
I mean, how long do I have so I can pay it?
3 months.
3 months. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. All right, raise your right hand, please, sir.
Me?
Is your hand raised? Yes, your hand raised.
Yes.
All right, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes. Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. This ticket was one that Officer Pierce did not appear, but if he wants to take it on this, I don't have a problem with it.
Yes, Your Honor, because the other more serious tickets are being dismissed.
All right. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
You got to
Yes.
answer. Yes, thank you.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Garrett?
Yes.
Mr. Taylor went over your other advice or rights at some point during the pendency of this case, did he not?
Yes. Mr. Garrett, you have a right to trial. I'll tell you that.
So, either 240 or a trial?
No, you have a right for a trial. You're just going to pay the fine, but he's letting you know you have a right to go to trial, but you don't want to go to trial.
Right. I don't want to go to trial.
Thank you.
And you knew of your other advice or rights, did you not? But you got the right to. All right. You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give your rights up, those rights up.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to, what is that, October the 12th, 2022 at around 3:35 p.m. in the city of Detroit at 12619 Linwood. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
I do not remember, sir.
We'll do no contest, Your Honor, if you don't.
It was 3 years ago, but I just don't recall, sir.
We'll do no contest, Your Honor.
All right, I'll give a no contest plea for lack of recollection. The no contest plea is going to be treated like a guilty plea for some purposes of sentencing. I will I'll fine you $240. I'll set a review date. You'll be back on March the 9th of 2026 at 8:25. You pay the ticket at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. Then if you don't get any other trouble like this, we'll dismiss this case with stipulation of proper cause. We'll dismiss the other 2 matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. So if there's nothing further, Mr. Garrett, have a safe, happy holiday season. March 9th is your next court date. Best of luck to you.
Your Honor, could I have breakout room with Calista Lewis?
Mr. Lewis, go to breakout room 8.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Wait a minute. Ms. Harris, are we ready on Mr. Goodwin?
Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Goodwin. Ms. Harris, did the city give you an offer on those tickets?
Yes, one could be amended to limited access, 1 to 5 over, the other dismissed.
Step up, Mr. Goodwin. Goodwin, you want to take the deal?
I didn't quite hear it.
One is amended to limited access, 1 to 5, right, Ms. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's a 0 point offense, but it does abstract to the Secretary of State, but it doesn't carry any points, $125. You want to take the deal? The other matter dismissed.
Yeah, I'll take the deal.
All right. Knows when to hold and knows when to fold, huh?
Is this Jeremiah Goodwin?
This is John Albert Goodwin.
Oh.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible claim your client's behalf.
We'll stipulate it, Your Honor. We stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the other matter, sir. 125, and you owe that 240 from a long time ago. Well, I just resentenced you, and it was up to 582. When can you pay?
Give me about January.
Pay by January 9th.
Yeah.
2026. Pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. Told you can upload to DivDac app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, have a safe, happy holiday season, sir, and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Every day, so good luck.
Good.
Your Honor, Mr. Lewis is ready now.
City of Detroit versus Clarissa Marie Lewis, case number SP 1686738, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning again, Your Honor. Edward Taylor, E57166, appearing on behalf of Clarissa Lewis. Ms. Lewis, would you state your name, please?
It's Clarissa Lewis.
Date time set for a trial. Has there been a resolution?
Yes, Your Honor. Mrs. Lewis would like to avail herself of the people's offer. It's going to be 1 count of improper plates and 1 count of no registration, and everything else should be dismissed.
They're reducing it to a civil infraction or pleading to the 2. I just don't understand those offers.
Yeah.
You got 3 cases and they want them to plead to 2 cases. When the people have 20 cases and only plead to 2 or 3. Go ahead.
Your Honor, the offer was no registration and improper plates, Your Honor. And the insurance charge would be
misdemeanor. I'll amend both of them to improper plate.
That's fine.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Taylor went over your other advice or rights, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to March the 17th, 2025, at around 6:36 p.m. in the area of westbound Davison and McNichols. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
So Davison is 6 Mile?
You might not know. You might not know. Because it's an allowance. Let me ask you this way. Did you own a 2011 Chevrolet on that day?
Yes, I did, but I'm not sure what you're referring to though.
All right, on that date and time, did you have valid insurance on that Chevrolet?
March 17th? Yes,
Sorry, March 17th, 2025.
yes.
Mr. And you had in the car was not.
Lewis, Ms. Lewis.
Yeah, at the time.
You didn't have insurance at that
Wait a
time.
minute, stop. I'm gonna give you a chance to speak to her.
Okay.
And the 2011 Chevrolet was properly registered?
Oh, wait, no, I was driving. I believe that's when I bought the other car.
It's not about when you were driving the car. You said on March the 17th, 2027, you own this 2011 Chevrolet, correct?
Correct.
And on 2000, that car was roadworthy on that day, wasn't it?
I'm not sure because I was just the car had went out, but I was purchasing another vehicle, so I'm not sure on 6 Mile and Davidson. I'm not remembering that.
You probably wouldn't know the date, ma'am, because it says on that date, the allegation is that you allowed somebody to drive that vehicle on that day.
Yeah, somebody, yes, my child's father, he would drive as well, yes. So I probably wasn't in a car with him. I'm not sure what yeah.
Right. So the car was roadworthy on that date, correct?
I guess so.
I
thought I was getting questioned about the incident that happened towards in off of Wyoming and Tyreman. I'm not sure about that.
I don't see any Wyoming and Tyreman incident.
That's where the ticket was given at for the no insurance and everything like that. That's 6 Mile and Davidson.
Yes, this is why the case was reduced.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I'm sorry. I'm not being smart. I really don't know what that is.
No. I know you're not being smart. Okay. I realize that you may not know anything about this, but you have to understand that if you own a motor vehicle in the state of Michigan, and that motor vehicle is on the road by whoever's driving it, and you don't have any insurance on it, you don't have to be driving it, but if you don't have any insurance in any place, the officer can issue a ticket to that person that's driving the vehicle.
I understand that.
And that officer can issue you a ticket without you even knowing that person was on the road in your car. Right. So that's what this is basically essentially about.
Okay, so I thought we were talking about the other situation, but yes, I believe I know I had insurance in March, but I had to he probably didn't even know where it was to show.
If you have insurance on the vehicle, then Mr. Taylor, you need to go back and speak to the city attorney.
Your Honor, she did not have insurance at the time. She changed cars, Your Honor. That's why I'm offering this deal.
That's why I said it was a blur while I was switching cars. So I'm not sure. This is crazy.
Well, you said, did you have insurance or not? See, it's not your job. Okay, so she's saying she had insurance. It's not her job to prove that she has insurance either.
Do you have proof you had insurance at that time, Ms. Lewis?
All the car is gone, even the other car is gone. I don't have any of that information.
Go back in the breakout room. Sorry, go back in the breakout room.
Okay.
All right. Rejoin that room, Ms. Lewis. We'll pass them out. Who are we ready on?
Ready on Mr. Grisham, Your Honor.
Go back on the record with Mr. Grisham. Mr. Grisham, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a trial and the appointment of counsel. His number is in the chat.
Is that what you need to do, Mr. Grisham? Is he here?
Yeah, unmute Mr. Grisham.
Yeah, yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yeah. So I'm gonna ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the next court date, which is going to be January the 8th, 2026 at 8:30, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, sir. If you don't have anything further, I wish you a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you, okay?
Okay.
All right. Mr. Berry, is Miss Denise Grant there?
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am. This is the city of Detroit versus Denise Grant. Case number SP 181-31131, SP 181-31241. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Grant.
Denise Irene Grant.
All right, Ms. Grant, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Your Honor, we're ready to move. Ms. Lewis, Your Honor. I think.
Join the room, please, Ms. Grant. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, are you there?
Yes, I apologize.
I was questioning you about this vehicle. Did you have insurance on that 2000? You've already told me you own the vehicle. Did you have insurance on that 2011 Chevrolet on March 17, 2025? And was that vehicle properly registered?
It should have been, but I guess not. I don't know. It's just
No, it was not, Ms. Lewis. It
was not. Okay, no insurance, no registration.
Thank you.
I just don't like this.
We need
Just
to
don't like it at all.
Your Honor, the confusion was her ex-boyfriend was driving the car and got the ticket, and she didn't know about that. That was the confusion, Your Honor.
No, that's not the confusion. Because I'm asking her whether her boyfriend drove the car or not. On March 17th, was the car validly insured and properly registered? It shouldn't be any confusion in that. Do you understand the question, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
And was the car valid, had valid insurance and properly registered on March 17th?
No.
All right. Find your client guilty of the amended count of no insurance. Amended count of improper plate for not having the insurance, and find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate for not having the proper registration. I don't like the fact that it's like generally 1 for 3. This is 2 for 3. So what I'm going to do is I'm only going to fine you for 1.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'll dismiss upon payment $240. I'm not fining you for the other, ma'am.
Okay, thank you so much.
When can you pay it?
Can I get 2 months, please?
2 months. I'm going to give you 30 days. And I'll give you 30 days, and I'll also mark the file allow payment plan.
Okay, thank you.
So either do one of 2 things, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat after your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If you don't, if there's other ways to pay it too, but if you can't pay it by then, at least on that date or before that date, come on down to the courthouse and get into a payment plan. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a safe, happy holiday season. Come back on January 9th at 8:25, okay?
Okay, thank you so much. You as well.
And
thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Stedham, are you ready?
I'm ready, Your Honor. Yes.
Kowalski, are you ready? Who's your client? This is Stedham.
David Lemaire, Judge.
This is the city of Detroit versus David James Lemaire. The second, case number U717-02825. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Thomas Stidham, P 56504, appearing on behalf of Mr. Lemaire.
Mr. Lemaire, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. David James Lemaire II.
All right, there's date and time set for a trial. Do we have,
Your Honor, we have reached a resolution with the prosecution. And my understanding is there's,
here,
I'm sorry, Judge?
is the officer here for step?
I believe he is, Judge.
All right, what's the resolution? What's the resolution, Counselor?
I'm sorry, Judge. The prosecution is going to dismiss the charge of disorderly conduct.
Officer here. All right, case dismissed, Mr. Lemaire. Have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. You as well.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, good morning, Your Honor.
Best safe and happy holiday season to you as well.
This is Mr. Hill's case, Gonzalez. It's a dismissal, Your Honor.
And then Ortiz,
Medina?
Yeah, he showed up late, so.
I told her that.
You know,
I see.
so it'll be a dismissal, but I won't put no.
I told him too when he called me.
Ms. Medina, are you there? Are we ready on Gonzalez? Ruben Gonzalez?
Hill is in room 12, Your Honor.
I'll wait on him to come back.
I'll let him know. Okay, thank you. Oh, Madam Clerk, I just need some files
All
before
right,
you
who
go.
are we ready on?
Ready on Gary Perry or Perry Gary?
Mr. Perry Dion Gary. Did you fill out an advice of rights form, sir?
No, I did not.
I've given you an opportunity. Let's go back on the record, Mr. Perry Dion Gary. I've given you an opportunity, sir, to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, there is a plea offer being extended to my client. However, one of his concerns is, would it prevent him potentially from getting his license with the Secretary of State? It is 2 counts of failing to display a valid license, 3 counts of allowing, 2 counts of improper plate, and a limited access 1 to 5 over.
I don't know. I don't know, you'd have to check with the Secretary of State to see. The 3 counts, would you say that 2, what is it, 3 counts of failure to display?
No, 2 counts of failing to display a valid license, 3 counts of allowing an unlicensed person to drive, 2 counts of improper plates, and 1 limited access 1 to 5 over.
So your issue would be with the limited access 1 to 5. That's gonna abstract, although you won't carry any points today. Limited access 1 to 5 will abstract, and the 2 counts of failure to display will abstract. So I would say that you probably will have some further issues with the Secretary of State, but I'm not gonna give you a definitive answer on it. That means that this what we do today, the 2 counts of failure to display are gonna go over immediately, play guilty to that, and it's gonna go to the Secretary of State. It's gonna be on your driving record. Even though it won't have any points, it's gonna be on your driving record, so the Secretary of State knows, insurance company, and all the necessary parties know. And the limited access is gonna abstract as well.
3 charges is going to abstract.
3 charges are not gonna abstract. You're pleading to a total of 8 charges altogether. Do you want to take the deal? Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine.
Yes, sir.
The misdemeanor offense, do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
As a matter of fact, you read and signed, you're signing this advice of rights form, did you not?
Yes, sir.
Did you read it?
Yes, sir.
Did you understand the rights?
Yes, sir.
You know you're gonna give up these rights when you take the deal.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to October the 10th, 2024, around 1:44 p.m. City of Detroit, area of Hubble and Eaton. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
And why is that?
I didn't have a valid.
Very well, find him guilty for that. Let me draw your attention back to March the 13th, 2024, around 2:18 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of McNichols and Grand River. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, sir.
Could not do so, could you?
No, sir. I didn't
Why
have
is
one.
that?
I didn't have one.
Very well. Find him guilty. Failure to display amended count. We draw your attention back to July the 25th, 2023, around 2:33 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 7 Mile and Greenview. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license.
Yes, sir. But I
Could
did
not do
have
so.
it.
Very well. Find him guilty of the amended count of allowing. That is a 0-point offense. That does not abstract to the Secretary of State. Draw your attention back to September the 27th, 2022, around 4:56 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Prevost and Grand River. The officer, were you operating a motor vehicle and had contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license and proper registration.
Did not produce because I did not have one at the time.
Either or, right? All right, find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate, doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore doesn't carry any points for the unregistered untitled, and amended count of allowing for not having the valid driver's license. Let's see if we can draw your attention, hopefully this is the last one, back to August 27, 2022, around 11:49 a.m., city of Detroit, area of Westwood and Kendall. Have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department.
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Now, officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Did not produce because I did not have it.
Very well. Find you guilty of amended count of allowing. That's 3 counts of allowing. On that same occasion, sir, did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
Yes, he did.
Couldn't do so either, could you?
No, because I did not have any at the time.
Find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate. Will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf?
We'll stipulate it, Your Honor.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access for the disregarding a red signal 1 to 5. Find on the limited access is 125. Are you working, sir?
Yes.
All right.
Your Honor, I do believe he wanted to inquire as to community service in lieu of fines and costs.
Want to do community service, sir?
Yes, sir, if possible.
At 150 hours, I'm giving you a break on it. 150 hours will clear everything. I'll do the first 1, 2. First 12 hours. Come back. Anytime after you complete the first 12 hours, I'll get rid of these no insurance proofs. That will give you opportunity to have clearances here at the Secretary of State. Now, at least you won't have any path to a license at all if you don't get those done. But I don't know what they're going to do about the other abstractions. But at least you'll have those clearances. So first 12 hours, those will be the first tickets we can dispose of. I'm going to have you back for review. Don't come in before that on January the 9th, 2026. I don't necessarily expect all the hours to be complete by then, but those will be the date that we'll find out how you've been progressing. All right.
So if I complete those before the night, I can just come back in here.
Yeah, if you complete them by the 9th, you come back in here on the 9th, and we'll get rid of it all. All right, we'll clear everything. I need a good phone number from you.
(734) 829-9156.
If we can set you up with can we set them up today or no?
I can give him some, you can go down there and talk to Michelle.
Michelle. All right, January the 9th, 150 hours of community service. We'll clear everything. We're trying to get you with Ms. Shelton today, if she can. If not, they'll call you to set those hours up. Come back January the 9th. If you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you.
You too, sir. Happy holiday.
Thank you.
So,
All right,
we don't know Ms. Shelton.
It's gonna be a minute, Mr. Mr. Gary.
LC, sir.
All right, Oleski, Chanel Oleski, are you there?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Chanel Lynn Oleski. Do you have an attorney now?
No, sir. No, I haven't spoken with anyone yet.
It's not your first time being in front of me.
No, sir. I had the first 2 dismissed, and it seems to just keep piling up. I'm just getting more notifications in the mail that more tickets are coming. So I'm not sure what to do here.
City of Detroit versus Chanel Oleski, case number SP 1790504. SP 182599091, U725955125, U725954425. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
My maiden name is Chanel Oleski.
Ms. Harris, today is date and time set for pretrial on 3 of the cases. On the other case, SP 182599091, loitering, it's set for an arraignment on the 23rd. We'll do that right now.
Purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Oleski, do you need some drug treatment?
No, sir. This isn't me. I live in Florida. They're ticketing somebody under my name, under my maiden name.
I remember that. Well, they're doing a good job of it.
Yes, and I don't know what to do short of flying to Michigan. I tried to go to the police in Florida and just get some documentation in the system, because that's what the Detroit police told me to go to the Florida police. And the Florida police told me that they couldn't help me. They basically gave me a pamphlet on fraud prevention. So yes, I don't know if we can like flag the name. But none of this is me. I'm just trying to get everything cleared.
Speak to Ms. Harris. You have an absolute right to a trial. Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, speak to Ms. Harris, and see if she can help you. It's past the matter.
All right.
Let's go back on the record. Let's call the city of Detroit. Is Mr. Hill there?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Ruben Gonzalez Jr. Case number SP 172-55371. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ryan Hill, P68445 on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez. Ruben, state your name for the record, please.
Ruben Gonzalez Jr.
Good morning to you, sir. Day and date and time set for trial. Officer T. Smith was here. Are you here now, Mr. Smith? All right. I will mark the file that he appeared, and so I got a recommendation for dismissal for the city attorney. I don't have any objection to taking that recommendation, right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, case dismissed. Mr. Gonzalez, have a safe, happy holiday season.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a Merry Christmas.
Take care, Judge.
Anybody, that's it, Mr.
Yes, that's it, Judge. That's all I got. Thank you so much. Have a good holiday.
You as well. Mr. Waski,
Yes, Judge.
who do you have?
Miss Gould Hicks.
Are we ready?
We are. The city attorney put a note in the chat for you about wanting to amend it, and then there would be a plea to the amendment of a disorderly conduct with a 6-month delayed sentence.
City of Detroit versus Bernice Ashe Gould Hicks, case number U713-02825. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, for the record, James Waski, P31546, on behalf of Miss Gould Hicks.
Ms. Gould Hicks, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Lanice Gould Hicks.
All right, good morning. Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Is there an officer here on Gould Hicks? Or is this a pre-trial?
This is a pre-trial, Judge. I'm sorry. This is a pre-trial.
Okay, very.
Yeah.
You want to take the deal, ma'am? What is the pleading as charged, or what is the offer?
The offer would be, this is originally written under the penal code, Judge, and it is the opinion of the city attorney that this should be rewritten under, or should be amended to under the city code, which would be 5-34 parent 3, which makes it dancing in a club without proper clothing. There's significant difference, obviously, in the two charges. And we would plead to that amended charge, and that would be a disorderly person plea and a 6-month recommendation for delayed sentence.
So the amendment, I don't know if it really matters, I guess just for proper record. I have this written under City Code 31-11-2. So I have it written under a city ordinance. Now that city ordinance I can look up, but you have no objection to the amendment?
No, we have none.
So it's just a decent exposure. No person shall knowingly make an open or indecent exposure of his or her person or the person of another in any public place or while in a vessel upon the waters of the city. So indecent exposure is going to be amended to disorderly conduct anyway. I'll write on the note amended to 5-3-4 paren 3 since there's no objection to that. Ms. Gould Hicks, you want to take the deal?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Waski went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, we did.
Ms. Gould Hicks.
Yes.
Do you recall Do you recall, Mr. Waskey, going over your rights, that you have a right to a trial, you have a right to call witnesses, you have a right to remain silent? Did you recall him going over those rights with you, ma'am?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to March the 1st, 2025, around 10:40 p.m. in the city of Detroit and 6609 Michigan Avenue. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
And I'm going to ask you in a way that doesn't I can take the deal under the as charged offense or the disorderly conduct offense, and I'll ask you in a way of the disorderly conduct offense. Did you do something on that day to cause a police presence, ma'am?
No.
Okay, so okay. So were you working at the club here?
Yes.
And did you have, as the ticket says, two-piece and your buttocks were exposed?
Yes.
All right, are you satisfied with that?
I'm satisfied, Judge, that that's,
To me, I don't understand it, because this is what the sting does, doesn't it? I don't know.
Yeah.
But hey, last time I went to the club, but if you want to take it, I mean, you can take it. Is Officer Houston here or Hatston?
yeah, I don't think any of the officers are here, Judge.
Well, if no officers are here, then make a motion. What?
Miss Hicks, do you want to take the deal or do you want to set it for trial?
I'm sorry, I can say
There's no trial today. There's no trial today. There's no trial because it's a pre-trial. You want to take the deal or you want to set it for trial?
I could take the deal.
All right, so if you agree that that's illegal, I can't, you agree that at least to the face of the ticket, that's just fine with me. Is there any kind, I find her guilty of imminent count of disorderly conduct, $240. Was there any kind of delay on this at all or anything?
Yes, Judge. We asked that the court, at least the discussion was a 6-month delay, but that seems a little excessive. I would ask for maybe a 3-month delay.
Well, it's up to the city if you guys made an agreement.
We'll take the 6. We'll take the 6 months. We're going to be fine.
6 month day. $240, 6 months to pay. You don't get any other trouble like this, then we will we'll dismiss the case, ma'am. Okay, I'm gonna give you a date in a second. Pay at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. June the 9th. June the 9th, 2026 at 8:25. Ms. Bull Hicks, I wish you the best of luck. Have a safe, happy holiday season, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Judge, appreciate it.
All right, thank you. Who's next?
Ready as to Ms. Grant, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Grant. Ms. Grant, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we would ask the court to confirm that Ms. Grant has a valid license.
This is not a license issue here.
And I show proof of my insurance as well.
And she has shown that. Your Honor, I'll need to speak with the prosecutor briefly.
All right, let's run the license, just what you, because you asked. Whoa.
Excuse me, Judge. This is Demetrius Green talking. Was I waiting on an officer to come or not?
Waiting on your name to be called.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Go ahead, continue on.
Thank you, Mr. Green. Is it valid?
Yes.
License is valid as well, Mr. Berry. I'm gonna let you go back and re-engage the city.
Yes, Your Honor.
Just past that matter. Ms. Harris, do you have anyone? Any attorneys here? Ms. Medina, are you here?
Hi, Judge. I'm Attorney Medina's legal assistant. She got disconnected from the Zoom call.
Okay, good one. Ms. Villaroo, are you here?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Ortiz Susano, case number SP 1786020, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Noel Ortiz Susano. Números de caso SP178602001, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Enoe Ortiz. Mr. Ortiz, would you please say your full name for the record, sir?
Cristal María Medina representando al señor Enoel Ortiz. Señor Enoel Ortiz, por favor, díganos su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Mi nombre es Enoel Ortiz.
My name is Enoel Ortiz.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial, and at this point, we're going to dismiss the case. If there's nothing further, have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you.
Buenos días, usted, señor. Este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener un juicio en su caso. En este momento, el caso suyo queda desestimado. Si no tiene algo que agregar, les deseamos unos días feriados felices y seguros y buena suerte.
Okay,
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Thank you, Madam Interpreter. And I'm sorry, Judge, about logging off and on. I just kept being disconnected. Thank you. Sorry.
Gracias, señoría, y disculpe que me...
Officer Peterson, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
How can we help?
I'm here for a case on Mr. Kwame Lee.
Say that again. Kwame Lee is here.
Yes.
Just trying to see.
What's your name now? What's your name now? Glassby.
Yeah, I was trying to, Daryl Rocket, the victim. It was supposed to be a hearing this morning.
What's the matter?
Murder.
You're in the wrong courtroom. Go to courtroom 439.
Perkins too?
No.
Glassby, you saying this Perkins is supposed to be the judge? Not for murder.
Sean. Okay, so not for murder.
I can look it up for you though.
That's just the defendant's name. I mean,
What's the defendant?
victim. I'm sorry, I don't know the defendant's name.
Oh,
Victim.
I can't help you. It wouldn't be.
Okay.
It wouldn't be under there. Go to 439 and see if they can.
439. Okay, thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Best of luck to you, man.
Your Honor,
Sir,
does the interpreter have permission to leave, or would you like her to remain?
No, if there's nobody else here, then you can ask if anybody else needs to be interpreted, but you're gonna leave this.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll ask very quickly. ¿Hay alguien más aquí que necesite un intérprete de español? Por favor, díganos. I don't hear anyone answering, Your Honor, so I will leave now with your permission.
You see if this iPhone, on the iPhone, on that telephone, it's 313-740-5986.
Yes, this is Calista Loggins.
Login?
Yes.
Okay. Good morning to you, ma'am. I'm gonna mute you. When I call your name, press *6 to unmute yourself, please.
Oh, *6?
Yes. All right, on the iPhone, can you unmute yourself, please? I'm giving you the prompt to unmute yourself on the iPhone. Good morning to you. What is your name, sir?
Kenyatta Lusk.
Kenyatta who?
Lusk, L-U-S-K.
Okay, very well. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, Ms. Villaroo, have a safe. I'll see you maybe tomorrow.
Tomorrow I will see you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Time to go to the holiday.
Take care.
All right, you too. Mr. Lusk, what brings you in here today?
Show proof of insurance for ticket number P1815430.
Hold on. SP 181.
No, that's just P.
Go ahead. 181.
5430.
181 54
30.
He was here yesterday. July the 6th. You got his file? Yeah. January the 6th is your next court date, but if Miss Sarah, if Miss
You say he's scheduled for January 6th.
January the 6th.
For what, pretrial?
No, actually, it says here show cause.
Oh, okay.
You failed to appear yesterday.
It's filed.
No, I was me, Your Honor.
Yes.
I called yesterday. They told me my court date is today and gave me your information.
Well, they lied to you.
You said January 6th.
It's January 6th. Is the next
Officer
one.
Wilson, can you give me the show cause for January 6th after this first drill?
All right, sit tight, please.
Sorry, that's fine.
All right, I'm waiting on a lawyer.
Yeah, I ain't called yesterday. And they told me it was for today and they gave me all your information.
You're supposed to be here on the 8th, yesterday, at 1:30. Well, 8. All right, sit tight, please.
Thank you.
Can you? All right, go put it. You can put it up. Go in the order that they came in, so you're down at the bottom of the list, Mr. Love. All right.
Okay, so will I be able to have a hearing today or do I gotta wait till January?
We'll hear today.
I also got one more question, Your Honor.
What is that?
I got a doctor's appointment at 12:30, so will it be before then?
Probably not. Everybody's got something to do. I'm gonna try.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. He misses his date and he wants to rush it out.
I apologize.
Sorry. Jada L.
Hi, I was just making sure that I'm on the docket for today. I called and they said to stay in the courtroom.
What's your full name, ma'am?
Jada Lynch.
You are.
Okay.
Good morning.
Thank you.
You say what?
I said, he definitely think it's Burger King.
He can have it his way now. Ms. Mathis says, you think this is Burger King, Mr. Lusk? Like,
No, I don't.
She stole my line, I'm gonna tell you that. Wait on a lawyer. We gotta get this. We have to get this. I just put the sixes on there, just to know on the compound. You don't have to put all that on.
Oh, they be on me.
Still in practice too?
Mm,
They don't, that
I
doesn't.
know. I'm just making some track.
Because it's not gonna come on, I gave them a couple of breaks to 186 total.
Is he doing 12 hours for the?
Just put 12 on Mr.
Okay.
Williams.
Just making sure.
Yeah. And let me see if I can get some people out of here without an attorney. Sammy Lassiter. Lassiter, Simi. Good morning, sir. Do you have valid registration and insurance?
You are talking to Simi Lassiter, correct, sir?
Yes, I am. Good morning to you. Do you have valid registration and insurance?
Okay, first off, it wasn't my vehicle, but I do
All
have
right,
that,
I'm
sir.
done.
Hello?
I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done. I'm done.
Okay,
You're gonna
it is,
no, you're gonna have to speak to an attorney now. Because that's a defense. I was gonna, if you have valid registration and insurance, I would have just gone ahead and dismissing the case.
yes, I did get those.
I understand you got them. I'm asking you, do you have valid registration and insurance?
Your Honor, if I can explain for a second, I thought this was gonna be, it was my son's vehicle. And I was unaware of all the things that he hadn't on the car, but I was just going to get a muffler change on it. But after
Listen.
in trouble with
I'm gonna say this.
I went to try.
Listen, stop.
That it wasn't.
Sir,
Yes,
stop. He can't, it's delayed, it's breaking up. He's delayed, so he can't hear. Listen. I don't want to know any of the facts and circumstances of the case at all. The best thing for you to do, I just ask a simple yes or no question, but when you start giving more information, you start to tell on yourself. I didn't ask anything about the vehicle. I just asked, did you have valid registration and insurance? And now I'm gonna let you speak with an attorney so that you can talk to that attorney in a private conversation. And then so you don't have to sit here. I don't want you to incriminate yourself, okay?
Okay.
The fact that you had your son's car, you took it to the muffler shop, but you didn't know if this is what you were about to say, that you didn't know that your son didn't have valid documentation for the vehicle is no defense.
Yes, sir. I get that.
You see what I'm saying? It's just so let one of the attorneys, they'll be able to handle it for you. Let me get down to Galvin, you need an attorney. Who else do we have? Derek Griffin. Let's see what Mr. Griffin's got. You'll be up next, Mr. Lasker.
You believe.
I always say, you don't talk, you just might walk.
I know.
Don't talk, just might walk. I like that.
That's it. You don't talk, you just might walk. Middle name again, Mr. Oh, that's L. Griffin. No,
Lamont.
what's your middle name, Mr. Derek Griffin?
Lamont.
Lamont, yes, L. Tyler Stephen Olson. Are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Morning to you. Do you have valid insurance, sir?
Yes, I do.
Are you able to show the court that now? Hold the insurance paper up.
Before when I got what's
Are
it called?
you
When I
able
got
to show the insurance paper, or are you able to send it to me via email?
I can't. I don't have it on me.
Okay.
I could do that.
Miss Horn, please. Is she in here?
Yeah, she's right now. She's on Zoom.
Is she? All right. Ms. Horn, they're waiting on you in 4. Say about this spice. You said, Mr. Lusk, that you can show me valid registry insurance?
Yes, sir.
You talk to me, Your Honor?
No.
Lusk. Send me
Yes, I
Messenger
can.
Junior. Oh, that's left.
Are we ready on anyone?
Yes, I can show you valid insurance.
You have a bigger problem, Mr. Lusk.
I do.
Yes. Mr. Gracie, Caleb Gracie.
Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. You're supposed to be back on January the 9th, right? No, January 8th, 041. City of Detroit versus Caleb Nathaniel Gracie, case number SP 174134111. Mr. Gracie, state your name for the record, please.
Caleb Nathaniel Gracie. We talked yesterday. You told me to come back and had the money. I'm still waiting on my card, but I could pay it either later, before Friday for surely. Like, I really don't even need too much time. I'm just waiting on my card to come in.
Why don't you just pay it and come back, because you got to come back on the 8th as well. Are you talking about paying both of them today?
No, I paid on the other one. It's for the opening intoxication, right? I paid on that one, and I paid on the no license.
And you didn't pay so which one are you gonna pay off?
I'm gonna pay off the new one, the no license.
Okay,
I only
so
owe 140 more on that one.
Why don't you just come back and then you're gonna have the other one paid off by January the 8th, correct?
Yes. And
So
that, how much do I owe on that one? 190, right?
Yes,
More.
come back January the 8th and have them both paid off.
Okay, I will.
Safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
He wasn't on the document. He should. Pauline Lee, is Pauline Lee here? I'm waiting on a lawyer.
Ms. Burke. No, we're still going. Oh, okay. All right. Bye.
Come on.
It's not correct. Let's keep going down. I don't. I can do LATA. LATA, if you want to take an offer, you can get an offer, but if you want to and an attorney assigned to you, I can get you an attorney and get you out of here.
Can I hear the officer?
Pardon me?
Can I hear the offer?
I don't know. I'll let them give you an offer.
Okay.
I'll let them give you an offer.
Yeah, so this was identity theft.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
This is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
You talk to the lawyer about it. Derek Griffin, this is an easy one. Yours, if you can't do any worse, you can only do better or it stays the same. In the park after dark, it's a $240 fine. We'll dismiss upon payment, or you set a trial date. Can't do any worse. You can only do better or it'll stay the same. I'll let you speak with the lawyer if you need to.
No lawyer needed. 240 is fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you speak to a lawyer to read your rights. They ask for an attorney.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Can I just set another court date, please?
No.
Worth a try.
I have an advice of rights. I can get you out of here, Mr. Griffin. You're coming up in a minute anyway. Yours should be quick if you just wanted to take the plea.
Okay, thank you.
So it's Lassiter's next. Galvin, you requested an attorney on your last hearing. I'm going to see what that attorney, who that attorney is, and get that person in here. Griffin, Tyler Olson, Jason Gibbons, Ron Grant, Jonathan Lyda, Demetrius Green, Deontay Lewis, Charlinda London, Iran Oldham, Yvette Little. That order.
Her hand Grant right here.
Yeah. Then it's Terrence Green. We got rid of Perry Gary already. Amy. I don't know who Little Shoes is. Kwame Lee, Jada L. Gutierrez, Lockhart, Loggins, and Lusk. Who was that asked for another date? Green, your date is, your matter set for trial, so officer. Right here, some of them are, so we have to take this today.
All right.
My name is Your Honor Terhan Grant.
Yeah, I know. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Oh, George Garfield is in there too, above below the. We're waiting on an attorney. That's what we're waiting on now.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
Am I able to proceed without an attorney?
Oh,
For no insurance?
I don't know why you want to.
I could email you a copy of my insurance right now or show it to you.
That is, Jada Lynch?
Yes.
Yeah. You can email me a copy of insurance?
Yes.
Put my email address in the chat. Very well, yes. Put my email address in the chat.
Okay.
And, send me the email.
Okay.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
This Kenyatta Lusk.
Yes, sir.
You said I had a different issue?
Yeah, you have, it wasn't just insurance, you have driving while license suspended, some other charges that are in warrant status.
Sir, because I paid off my ticket.
Sir Paul, you can go.
Okay, Mr. Lusk, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you.
Don't be from the probation department.
These are tickets you can't pay. You have to be adjudicated first.
Okay.
See if you pay all these tickets. Lusk. Yeah, you owe a seatbelt ticket, 126, you never paid. You owe another seatbelt ticket, $78, you never paid. You have a driving while license improper misdemeanor, a no insurance misdemeanor that you got with one seatbelt ticket, and you have this no insurance misdemeanor ticket. I ran your license is revoked.
I just paid off some tickets a couple of weeks ago on the app.
I don't know. I'm just telling you what I see here today. You said you paid. I'm saying you owe a couple more. I mean, those two tickets that you owe wouldn't affect you from getting a license, but you're driving on license improper, and you're gonna need an attorney for this deal, for this revoked license. But that's it.
Cause I know it's police. I'm waiting to see these show up. Mm-hmm.
All
So what do I have to do?
You got muted, Mr. Griffin, Mr. Green.
Oh yeah, my bad. I was about to say, cause I know it's like.
Hold on. City of Detroit versus Jada Alexandria Lynch. Case number SP 180866601. Ms. Lynch, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Jada Alexandria Lynch.
As date time set for trial. I just got your notice of valid insurance. I'm going to dismiss your case, ma'am. Have a safe, happy, healthy season. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you. Same to you.
Thank you. Well, that's one of them. Let's see. George Perkins. Tarhan Grant. Do you want an appointed attorney for this?
I don't necessarily have to have one, do I?
No, you don't, but it's driving my license revoked.
I paid the ticket already.
Come on, you stupid phone. Quit freezing.
Your Honor.
Yeah, but that doesn't help.
I asked him to spray some. I was gonna spray for you.
This don't smell like that.
But it helped.
A little bit, it helped a little.
It's not like.
Mr. Garfield, do you have valid insurance?
No, I don't have a vehicle right now.
Take your hat off, sir. All right, well, just give me a minute.
Okay, it's good.
Are you trying to get a vehicle?
Yes.
Do you want to come back? Your matter is just arraignment on the bench warrant. I'll give you a pretrial date.
Okay, that'll work.
Take your hat off, sir.
Oh, sorry about that.
City of Detroit versus George Henry Garfield. Case number SP 1479361, counts 1 and counts 2. State your name for the record, please.
George Henry Garfield.
All right. Today's date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Miss
Denise Green.
Ms. Horn,
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. George Garfield has a no license and a no option and no insurance misdemeanor. He has a valid driver's license. He also has an old ticket that I'm not willing to set aside, expired plate, and a blocking traffic. The two tickets up on the docket are the no insurance and the no ops. He's gonna have to pay the expired plate and blocking traffic. What do you want to do with the no insurance?
Dismiss it, Your Honor.
All right, that's it. The case is gonna be dismissed. You have a valid driver's license and the city's willing to dismiss the no insurance, sir, because you are 174 on an expired plate and 210 on a blocking traffic. You're gonna have to pay, all right? The two cases before us today are dismissed, all right?
Okay.
There's nothing further, sir. Have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you, okay?
Sure.
You say that? No.
Denise Grants.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, are we ready on anyone? Let's go back on the record with Ms. Oleski. Ms. Oleski, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
We are requesting a trial date.
All right, you have to go through it again, Ms. Oleski. Trial date is January the 8th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, I wish you a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you, okay?
All right. Thank you, sir. You too.
You're welcome. City of Detroit.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
A dismissal.
Which one is that?
Miss Denise Grant on both charges.
Okay, very good. City of Detroit versus Simi Maurice Lassiter Jr. Case number SP 1719606, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Simi Lassiter Jr. My camera is disabled.
I turned your camera off because it was going through slow. Appearance for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. See if Ms. Harris can help you, Mr. Lassiter. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. She may get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Denise Irene Grant. Ms. Grant, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. It's my understanding the case is supposed to be dismissed, counselor. Where's Mr. Berry? All right. Where's Mr. Berry? Ms. Warren said this grant is supposed to be dismissed.
Denise Brett, yes.
We're on the record with Ms. Denise Brandt. Case dismissed, ma'am. Per city attorney. There's nothing further. Have a safe, happy holiday season. And I'm closing out 18-4509-561. Close that out. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay? Safe and happy holiday season.
Your Honor, you too.
Did we ever find out who the attorney for Galvin is?
Not yet.
Mr. Berry, I dismissed, Ms. Horn said dismiss Grant.
Thank you, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Derek Lamont Griffin. Case number SP 176-49051. Appearance to the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Derek Lamont Griffin.
All right. Good morning to you. Day's date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Griffin, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Mr. Berry is gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Strike that is set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counsel.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right. All right. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. I'll enter a not guilty plea as we have, give him a $0 bond. Join the room, speak to Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Pass the matter.
Lewis and new bias.
Hopefully we can get rolling here and get everybody on their way. He's in the room, Mr. Berry.
Thank you.
It's a park closed ticket.
No, I'm about to send it to you. Okay, thank you so much.
Hello?
Hello? Are we ready on Lassiter? Let's go back on the record, Mr. Lassiter. Mr. Lassiter, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Was this Ms. Harris able to help you?
Your Honor, he indicates that he sent his documents to you via email.
Did he? I have valid, registration. I don't see valid insurance. I do have valid registration.
Mr. Lassiter, you indicated you sent him insurance and registration. Did you send both?
He's not, I believe he's probably, he's, let me see, make sure, okay.
Hi, this is June. Right. Disinfectant spray.
All right. I'll dismiss the cases. I do have valid insurance. Dismiss. Provided.
Okay. Okay.
Valid docs. I asked them for that. They said yes earlier.
They said
I didn't get a clear answer. All right, case dismissed. Olson, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning. City of Detroit versus Tyler Stephen Olson. Case number SP 181-29981. Appearance for the record, please.
Rebecca Harris on behalf of Mr. Olson. Please state your name for the record.
Tyler Stephen Olson.
All right, good morning to you. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial, Ms. Olson. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come up.
I'm sorry, this is Semi Lassiter again. Was my case dismissed or did I miss
Yes.
something?
Yes, dismiss case, sir. Safe
Thank
time,
you, Judge.
and best of luck to you.
Thank you. My license.
Olson, you have to join that room.
It keeps not putting me back in here. I'm joining it.
All right, here. Join 5.
Yeah, this guy.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Your Honor.
You're next, Jason Evans.
Correct. I heard my name called.
You're next.
Oh, thank you.
Ruben Gonzalez, you were supposed to, you've been gone. Mr. Lusk, you want to come back at the beginning of the year then? Unmute yourself. Or you want to wait to speak to an attorney? Since your date is already January the 8th.
What all do I have to have when I come back to court?
Just wait.
Okay, and how much do I owe in tickets? Because I just paid $95 on one. I don't know why I don't show I paid. I didn't know I had them other ones. When I called down.
I already told you what you had to pay, 2 seatbelt tickets. These tickets you can't pay. You gotta set a court. Let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Derek Lamont Griffin. Mr. Griffin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea as charged on the basis of a 90-day suspended sentence.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Griffin?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights to breakout room, did he not?
Yes, you did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Draw your attention back to July 28, 2025, around 12:39 a.m., city of Detroit, area of Dwight and Parkview. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yes.
What's over there?
Manugian Mansion. I was showing my
City
girlfriend.
park?
Yes.
Were you at that park or were you just driving down the street?
I was there briefly.
You were at the park at that date and that time, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, find your client guilty as charged. Parks closed at 10 p.m. $240. Pay it by March the 9th, 2026. Come back on that date, or if it's paid, you don't even have to show back up and you haven't gotten any other trouble like this. We'll dismiss the case. You pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDat app to your phone. $240 by March the 9th. No more trouble like this. We'll dismiss the case. I wish you a safe, happy holiday season, sir. Best of luck to you, okay?
Same to you. Thank you, sir.
All right, best of luck to you. All right, city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Jason J. Givens. Case number SP 1528825, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1741468, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1741473, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1763423, counts 1, 2, and 3. And U 27935315. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Givens.
State your full name, Mr. Givens, please. I'm gonna disable your camera, Mr. Givens, because it's not coming in through. All right, try it now. State your full name.
Jason J. Givens.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry, I called.
Good morning.
11 cases into the record. I only see 6 on the docket. Are you ready, Mr. Berry?
Ready, Your Honor.
Lust, You're gonna have to be quiet. I muted you. I have texting while driving. No seatbelt. Expired plate. And a no insurance proof. I have no issue with these other ones, that they all happened this year, to give them an opportunity to be heard on these three as well. Driving on shoulder. No valid registration. And a no insurance proof, SP 1727481 counts 1, 2, and 3. I wouldn't have any issue allowing him to be heard on those. If the city doesn't have any objection to setting them aside. He owes no insurance proofs. I would even go as far as allowing to pay the reinstatement fees on those two no insurance proofs, $45. Mr. Given, Mr. Barry's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, he'll explain things to you. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. It's past the matter. Mr. Ogletree, are you here for Gavon?
I have Lee
Lorenzo Lockhart?
and Lockhart, yes.
Who do you have?
Lockhart and Lee.
Lockhart and Lee.
Kwame Lee. They're both set for trial.
The city of Detroit, he has all these civil infractions that you probably didn't know anything about. You want to try to help him on these, or what do you want to do? What does he want to do on these?
You're referring to Mr. Lockhart?
No, Lee, Kwame Lee.
Yes, I would really like some help with that because I feel like I was railroaded with that.
Yeah, I didn't know about the civil infraction.
That's going to be a whole nother date and time there. City of Detroit versus Kwame Lee, case number SP 178556661. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Ogletree.
Aaron Ogletree and for Mr. Kwame Lee, P number 69167. Mr. Lee,
Officer Peterson was here.
Yes, we know.
Mr. Lee, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
My name is Kwame Lee.
All right. Have you had the resolution on this, Mr. Ogletree?
Yeah, there's a resolution. They're going to reduce it to disorderly conduct. There's going to be a 6-month delayed sentence.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Absolutely.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the matter? The maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Correct. Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Correct. Yes.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 8th, 2025, around 6:23 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lasher and Orchard Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yes. Yep. Yes.
Did you do something to cause a police presence?
No, I did not.
Okay, let's go into it this way. Did you pull your pants down and expose your buttocks on the street?
Can I avoid them, Your Honor?
I mean, he said, I've tried to give him the disorderly conduct, but he said he didn't do anything because of police presence.
There's a little bit more to the story. That's why.
Go ahead, what here?
On that day and time, you came in contact with the police? Mr. Lee?
Yes.
You came in contact with the police, correct?
Correct. The police were already there.
The police were already there, correct?
Yes,
And you did something that drew the police attention to yourself, right?
yes,
And at the time you were intoxicated
correct.
and you were already showing your boxers and you slopped your buttock and that caused a disturbance.
I pulled my boxers. I pulled my pants down, exposing my boxers. Yes,
And you slopped your buttock
yes,
and that caused a disturbance.
yes,
No further questions. And this happened in the city of Detroit?
yes.
All right. I'll find him guilty of admitted conduct, disorderly conduct, $240 is the fine. 6-month delay, pay it by June 9th, 2026. Don't get in any other trouble. That's your court date at 8/25. He has drove left of center, unsafe manner, failure to use turn signal, failure to stop, all civil infractions. Do you want to represent him on those, Mr. Ogletree? You already indicates that.
I'm willing to represent him.
All right, you want a trial date will be a free formal hearing, we'll just say formal hearing, unless you want to go down to the, but it sounds like he says he's been railroaded. So formal hearing for that will be January 13th, 2026 at 9 a.m.
All right, thank you.
All right, Mr. Lee, come back January 13th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, I wish you a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Lorenzo Lockhart, case number SP 1490285, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1780420, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree, I'm by for Mr. Lockhart. Mr. Lockhart, can you state your name? Mr. Lockhart, can you unmute and state your name?
Lorenzo Lockhart, here for the court.
Okay. So, in regards to the first case ending in 851 and 852, my understanding the officer hasn't appeared, and when I look at the register of action, it doesn't even list an officer. So we ask for dismissal or not. And in regards to the other case, my understanding the prosecution is dismissing that case.
I'll dismiss for SP 1490285, counts 1 and counts 2. I'll dismiss no officer. And SP 1780420, counts 1, 2, and 3. The officer did appear, but this is a dismissal per city attorney.
Yes.
Case dismissed, sir. Have a safe, happy holiday season. I'm waiving the warrant fee. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you so much. Enjoy your holidays.
Thank you. Mr. Ogletree, anybody else?
No, that's it, unless there's another case that you want me to do.
Well, I'm waiting on somebody to see who's appointed to Mr. Gallo.
Okay.
All right. Let's go ahead and go back on the record with Mr. Olson. Mr. Olson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants to take a deal in proper play.
Your Honor.
Is that yes?
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Olson?
Yes, I do.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Draw your attention back to October the 15th, 2025, around 6:50 a.m. City of Detroit, in the area of Detroit on a drive. You have located on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department.
Yes.
Operate a motor vehicle.
Yes.
Was this your 2010 Chevrolet?
Yes, it was.
Officer asking to produce valid insurance.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Huh?
You couldn't produce the insurance, could you?
No, I didn't. I didn't have it on me at the time. I was at home because I recently just got the insurance, and they never I never got like the formal thing like after they're gonna send it through the mail. So I did it online through Cure. But after that date, my car went down and all this other stuff. I currently don't have a car right now, so I currently don't have insurance at all right now. After that,
So he's saying, Mr. Harris, that he had insurance at the time. Is that what you're saying, Mr. Olson?
yes, I had insurance at the time, but now I don't because I don't have that car no more.
Well, it's not about what you have now. I just give people a break for having it now. It's about what you had at that time. So I really can't take this deal if you're saying you had insurance.
Him to present it. If he has it and wants to show it to the court, he can.
I can't present it because I don't know where all the paperwork is.
No, that's not how it works either. If it's on the officer to prove that he didn't have insurance. He doesn't have to present anything. I understand, Ms. Harris, you're saying present it now to get it dismissed now, but it would be on the officer to prove that he has insurance. He doesn't have to show anything if it was set for trial. You want a trial date, sir?
He didn't.
No,
he didn't want a trial date, but it sounds like he
date.
has to have one. So we would like a trial date.
You have to have one.
Well, I have to have one now.
Yeah, you're telling me that you had valid insurance at the time. The officer says you didn't. So it's he said, she said. Officer is on the officer's burden to prove that you had valid insurance. You don't have.
Like I said, I can't prove. I mean, I had insurance, but I don't have the documentation to prove I had insurance.
It does not matter. You're not understanding what I'm saying. If you don't have to prove anything, it's on the officer's burden to prove everything. You have the right to remain silent. That silence can't be used against you. You don't have to say a word.
Okay.
If the officer cannot prove that you didn't have insurance on that day, the case will be dismissed.
Okay.
About January the 8th, 2026 at 9 a.m. January the 8th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If you don't have anything further, Mr. Olson, have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you, all right?
You too. Thank you, sir.
This is the city of Detroit. Hold on. This is the city of Detroit.
Okay.
Good afternoon. City of Detroit versus Terhan Liddell Grant. Case number SB 664-28661, SB 171-64511, SB 175-1053, counts 1 and counts 2, SB 175-11001, SB 175-909. Strike that. SB 175-9062 counts 1 and counts 3. SB 175-9096 counts 1 and counts 2. We'll also call SB 171-6499 counts 1 and counts 2 into the record. Appearance for the record, please.
Okay, Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
My name is Terhan Liddell Grant.
Today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
In our not guilty plea on his behalf, we'll give him a $0 bond. He has numerous civil infractions, moving violations. I don't have any issue allowing him to be heard on it. The city doesn't. It's driving, disregard a traffic control device. Failure to wear crash helmet. drove right. That's all I see is drove right. Improper right turn. Failure to wear crash helmet. Driving on shoulder. And no valid registration. I counted 11 cases into the record. Ms. Harris, give Mr. Grant an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Grant, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room. Ms. Harris, let us know what you want to do when you come up, please.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
This is getting out of lunch, so do I gotta come back to court or I gotta stay here?
You just gotta stay. Mr. Soroki, good morning to you.
Yes, good morning, Judge.
Who's your client?
I'm here as a spot appointment.
City of Detroit versus Louis Geraldo Galvin Jr. Case number SP 1801837, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 180183881. Appearance for the record, please.
Alan Soroki, P37441, appearing on behalf of the defendant. What's your full name for the record, sir?
Luis Gerardo Galvan Jr.
All right. Good morning to you. Good afternoon. These are set for a pretrial today, Mr. Soroki. I'm going to give you an opportunity to speak to your client. Go ahead.
What are his two charges, Your Honor?
3 charges: disorderly person, pedestrian disregard, and disorderly person. I don't know how he gets 2 disorderly persons out of 1 action, but that's what it says.
Okay.
Mr. Galvin, join the breakout room, speak to Mr. Soroki, and he'll probably try to attempt to get you up a date offer, but keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please. We'll pass the matter.
Which room is the prosecutor in so I can get an offer, Your Honor?
4.
4? You can send me the 4. That would be great. Thank you.
Let's go back on the record. Are we ready with Mr. Grant, Ms. Harris?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Grant. Mr. Grant, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Grant is requesting trial and formal hearing date.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Grant?
Yes, Your Honor.
Trial formal hearing is going to be January the 8th at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, sir, I wish you a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Jonathan Raymond Lotto. Case number U725-95225. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record.
Jonathan Raymond Leda.
Later. Today's date and time set for pretrial. There has been no request for an appointed attorney, Ms. Harris. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Leda, with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
It's past the matter. You're welcome. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Jason Gibbons. Mr. Gibbons, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what is your client to do?
Your Honor, my client will avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to improper plates as to the no registration charge ending in 733.
No registration be 731.
Yes, Your Honor. And failure to display as to the improper license charge
Mr. Givens, you gotta be quiet, please. Go ahead.
Yes.
Oh, I know. Oh, you know I know.
Tell you to display license, what else?
As to the off docket matters, the texting charge, and finally, the driving while shoulder, driving on the shoulder of the highway, limited access 1 to 5. The remaining matters, Your Honor, to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Given?
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
All right, what about this EWAP ticket? They're dismissing that?
Yes, Your Honor.
What EWAP from where?
From 2015. All right, raise your right hand, Mr. Givens.
I got it.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, yes,
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
yes,
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
yes,
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not? Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
I said, did Mr. Berry go over your other advice or rights?
No.
All right, you have to go back in the breakout room and talk to him, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor.
He did, Your Honor.
You just said no.
I'm sorry. It was my background.
It wasn't your background. You just said no. I heard you loud and clear.
Yeah, I know. I was, Your Honor. I'm at the teller office. I'm getting my teller took off today, and they're asking me some questions in my background. And I'm up.
Tell them you're at court.
I'm sorry.
Tell them you're at court.
I did, and that's why he told me to step out.
All right. Did he go over your advice or rights with you?
Yes.
Did you understand those advice or rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know you'll be giving those rights up when you take this deal.
Yes.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to June 11, 2025, around 3:01 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Gratiot and East McNichols. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
The officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, I couldn't.
And why is that?
I didn't. I don't think they were suspended at the time. But I had to.
But since they were suspended, so are you contesting the fact that the license were suspended?
They wasn't suspended at that time.
You can't take. All right, stop.
Yeah, they were suspended.
No, I'm done with you. You just said they weren't suspended. And you kept saying you weren't suspended. Set a trial date for him. January the 8th, 2026 at 9 a.m., sir. Best of luck to you.
Your Honor,
Yes, you're done. Done. I asked you plain and simple questions, and you answered. You didn't say you didn't understand it. You didn't say you didn't hear me. As a matter of fact, I figured you understood the first question, and you changed your answer. And I disregarded that because you gave an excuse. I asked you about this license 2 times, and you said they weren't suspended. Come back January 8th. Have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you, sir. Demetrius Green,
Yes, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Demetrius Lee Green, case number SP 160-69811, SP 181-3893, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 9624191, State of Michigan versus Demetrius Lee Green, case number SX 2831691, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Green.
Demetrius Lee Green.
Good afternoon, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial. I have Officer McCree. Corporal McCree is here. I'll try to pull him out. Officer Dothar was here. He's not here now. So I don't believe he is. And then Lieutenant Vernon, good morning, good afternoon. You put your name, badge number, department on the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Timothy Vernon, badge L89, Detroit Police Department.
Okay. Good morning. Good afternoon to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Mr. Berry, get Mr. Green an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Green, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Hey, excuse me, Your Honor, Luck is here.
I know you are, sir.
I thought you called my name.
Let's pass the matter. Ms. Harris, are you ready on Lotta? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lotta. Mr. Lotta, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
You're requesting the appointment of counsel.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Lotta?
Yes, Your Honor.
I come back on January the 8th at 8:30. That's set for a pretrial. That date is set just to make sure that appointed attorney has had contact with you. That appointed attorney has not had contact with you by that date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. Answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Copy that. Merry Christmas, sir.
Thank you. All right. Deontay Lewis. Is Deontay Lewis still here? This is the city of Detroit versus Deontay Ramon Lewis, case number SP 163-67842, SP 181-07491. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lewis, please state your name for the record.
Deontay Lewis, unmute yourself, sir.
Deontay Lewis.
Good morning, good afternoon to you. Today is the date and time set for, I think the one matter is in warrant status, Ms. Harris.
Purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Harris, the off docket matter is a no ops. Mr. Lewis, Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Ask the matter.
Judge, can you call Louis Galvin for a plea?
Go back on the record with Mr. Louis Galvin. Is he here? Let's go back on the record. What does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client's going to plead to pedestrian disregard officer signal. The 2 disorderly conduct tickets will be dismissed, and that'll be a 6-month delayed sentence.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Gell?
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, all truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Shiroki went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know about taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Is anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 27th, 2025, around 6:55 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Woodward and Adams Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to come, this says, failed to come to scout when asked?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Shiroki, did you see the ticket? Did you understand that that was what happened?
No, I didn't understand that's what happened, but that also, it seems to me, Phil, is a pedestrian disregard officer's order. If you're a pedestrian, an officer gives you a legal order and they fail, person refuses to comply with the order, that's pedestrian disregard lawful order. I think that's proper.
And is that a legal order?
It matters what was going on at the time.
When I ask you to?
Something was going on. You got 2 disorderly conduct tickets, but we could just set this for January 6th and we can come back on it.
That's up to you and your client, Counselor.
Mr. Galvin, do you want to proceed with the offer or do you want to come back to court?
No, I'll just proceed. This is my third time already, so.
So that's just give up because this is your 3rd time, huh? So you're gonna, the officer told you to come to a scout car and you didn't go to a scout car. Is that what happened?
Yeah, I didn't want to police contact as soon as they start going away, and then he stopped me and gave me the ticket. So I thought that was.
You say what?
I'm not sure. He told me this would be the best deal.
Who did? I'll find you guilty as charged. Stipulate the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other 2 counts.
Stipulated, Your Honor.
$240. I'll give you till June 9th to pay it. Don't get any other trouble like this, and we'll dismiss the case. You pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDac app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it.
Okay.
Nothing further. Have a very good day, Mr. Galvin. Best of luck to you.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well.
And Your Honor, when the court is available, I'm just checking on 2 defendants because we have 2 officers still here. I'm not sure if those defendants checked in.
I have everybody is gone.
Miss Lawson is still here.
Who is?
It's Loggins, Callista Loggins.
Ray,
Still here.
your matter wasn't set for trial though.
And Your Honor, and everyone, I'm asking about specific clients. If you don't hear your name, please don't. Joshua Garrett, did he check in, Your Honor?
He's gone. They've
Okay.
already took.
Perfect. Can I release the officers, Your Honor? Okay, and I think Ogletree is done as well. Is that correct, Attorney Ogletree? He's gone with his client.
Peterson, I called his name. He didn't ever unmute himself.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Judge.
Give me a minute. Peterson, your client is gone. Your defendant is gone. I don't recall what they took.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I was in the breakout room.
Yeah, I did mark you as a peer.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Safe, please have a safe, happy holiday season if I don't see you.
You as well.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes, ma'am.
I was wondering if I'm coming up next. This is Callista Loggins.
You're going, no, you're not next.
Okay.
You're not next. The last one to show up, ma'am.
Oh no. Okay.
You're the last one to show. All right, we're getting through it. We can get these attorneys off us. We're getting through it.
Oh. Okay. I'm just like in the middle of work, and my boss was looking at me.
All right, I'm gonna try to get you out of here as soon as I can.
Thank you. Thank you, Judge.
Welcome.
Your Honor.
Lieutenant Vernon.
Sorry to bother you, sir. Were we still waiting for Mr. Demetrius Green?
Yes.
Copy. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Ms. Logan.
Yes, Judge Perkins.
If I can bring you back on another date, this is a pre-trial, this is a arraignment date. I can bring you back on another date and give you a chance to get some documents together. So just documents, tickets, we bring insurance and registration.
Actually, I have them today.
All right, you got to wait. And then you have to be able to zoom in so you can show them to somebody, or you can email them to me.
I can email it to you. You can give me the email because I have them on me today. I was hoping I could show it to you today.
Okay. You ready for the email address, ma'am?
I'm getting a pen right now. Yes, I'm ready, Judge.
All right. SEAN.
SEAN N.
Sean.
You said F-E-A-N?
No,
Or S?
Sean. Sean.
Okay. That's what I have.
Period. Perkins.
Period.
Perkins.
Perkins.
S.
S. Okay.
At 36
36
TH.
TH is in pot.
No, it's just regular. 36 is 36. TH 36. The number 3 and the number 6. TH districtcourt.org.
District
court.org.
Court.org. Okay, so I want to got Sean Perkins.
You have to put the period. You have to put the period in there.
Okay, Sean period Perkins. I want to make sure I got it right, Judge. I'm sorry. Sean period Perkins. Perkins at 36 TH.
TH.
P is in pot and H is in hole.
Yes. H is in yes. Depending on what
And I'm sorry.
But
And you
ways
said
to spell hole, WHOLE and HOLE.
yes, sir.
So we're talking about the HOLE.
HOLE, yes, sir.
TH. So 36TH districtcourt.org.
Okay. 36PH districtcourt.org.
Yes.
Okay. I want to make sure I got it right because I don't want to be misspelling nothing. So let me do it again. Because you're going in and out. I'm sorry. Sean, SEAN, period. Perkins, PERKINS at 36PH districtcourt.org.
Exactly.
Okay. I will have that in today, Judge.
You gotta do it before you get off here.
Okay, I'm gonna do it now.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Demetrius Lee. Mr. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
As soon as he said that liquor, I'm nah, not me.
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea as charged to the alcohol-related violation on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence. He would also enter a plea to allowing for the driver while license suspended charge, and yes,
Hey, white cop.
the remaining matters to be dismissed.
So allowing on the driving license suspended, and then the as charged, the alcohol related violation, correct?
Correct.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Other right, you got your right hand up?
Yes,
All right,
I
sir.
do.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Any questions about those rights?
No, it's not.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, I do. But I told him what I said too. Go ahead.
What did
Yes.
Has anybody heard you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, they haven't.
All right, let me.
Lieutenant got video. I don't know how. If I'm drinking, you got video of me with an empty cup. That's cool though.
Okay, okay, no. No. See, now you're, so we're gonna have to have a trial. If you say your cup is empty, I don't have the, first of all, I don't have the ticket in front of me, but it is an electronic ticket, so that is not an issue.
Lieutenant had the video. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, well, if you're entitled to see, you want to see it, let me see, what am I doing wrong? Oh, I'm looking up Demetrius Green instead of Griffin instead of Green. All right, let me see.
Demetrius Lee Green. Yeah. Sorry about that.
That's my fault. I'm doing that. Demetrius Lee Green. All right, so let's start with that one then, and we'll get to the bottom of it. Let me carry you back to August the 1st, 2024, around 10:25 p.m. in the city of Detroit, area of Strasburg, and East McNichols. All I have is Alfred Hall related violation. I don't have any notes down here in the bottom of the ticket. I don't even have an actual ticket. We can get the actual ticket if necessary. Are you saying, sir, that the cup was empty?
I will tell the truth. I consume alcohol, but I didn't have no cup in my hand when they put. I didn't have nothing in my cup. Now it's a green light, so on a green light, of course, it shows I did. But when they pulled up, no, nothing in my cup.
I don't know anything about a green light. All I know is this ticket reads alcohol related violation. So, Mr. Vick, you're gonna have to go back and talk to Mr. Green. And it sounds, the alcohol related violation, I don't have a copy of the ticket. Let me see if this is a copy of it. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't properly, so are they, I don't know if there are any notes on the bottom of the ticket that suggest, what Mr.
He said he had a video. He had his dash cam. He said he had a video of it. So,
all right, well, go back and show it to him. All right, go, Mr. Berry. Go ahead. Today is the date and time set for trial, Mr. Berry. Go back in the breakout room, Mr. Green. I'm gonna put you back. Go to 5. I'm gonna put you back in 2. Speak to Mr. Berry. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Client is going to answer a plea to the amended count of failing to display a valid license.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Lewis? Mr. Lewis, you want to take the deal, please, to display?
Yes, sir. The pedophile, yes, sir.
All right, I'll turn your camera on. Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
So God help me.
All right, you can put your hand down. You understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Harris went over your other advisor rights. Oh, Ms. Harris, I'm sorry. Let me get this correct. He didn't have a no-ops. He just didn't finish paying on a no-ops. So basically, this is just a driving while license never acquired. You can check with Ms. Horn to see if that changes the offer.
Check with Ms. Horn. One moment, please.
All right, very well. Amen, Mr. Lewis. All right. Mr. Lewis,
Yes, sir.
Demetrius Lewis,
Yes, sir.
Demetrius.
Dimitri.
And Lieutenant Vernon, can you meet me in room 1? And to the court, I will have to leave in 15 minutes. So I'll call on one of my colleagues to finish up. Lieutenant Vernon, join room 1, please. Okay, thank you.
What's all that noise in the background, Mr. Lewis?
You hear my dog? Turn that TV off. Let me turn this TV.
Is this Demetric Jonathan Lewis?
Yes, sir.
When did you get in here?
I was late, Your Honor. I worked midnight evening, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. I didn't get up in time, and I jumped on as soon as I could.
I wonder who let him in. What is that? Still working. You are there, tapping the keys, I'll tell you that. Nine. Demetric, this is Demetric. Who's on that? That's Lusk.
I apologize. Say it again.
No, I'm talking to somebody else.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we're still waiting.
Hey, Your Honor, I was wondering, did you call me? I heard you say Yvette Little.
Not yet, Miss Little. I'm doing the best I can.
Oh. Damn. Wait on.
Thank you, sir.
Are we ready, Miss Harris?
Ready, Your Honor?
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. And did anything change, Miss Harris?
It's gonna be dismissed. He can just pay on the one that he already pled on.
Case dismissed, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right. Have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you.
You do the same, Your Honor. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. City of Detroit versus Sherlonda London. Case number SP 178-37931, SP 178-38241. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Charlotte London.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. London.
Charlinda, I'm sorry. Good morning to you, Ms. London. Good afternoon. Day, date, and time.
Good afternoon.
You didn't even know Ms. London was here. She didn't say one word. Waited on her name to be called.
Purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on the client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Ms. London has a careless driving that goes along with that. I didn't have any objection to allowing her to be heard on that. If the city has no objection, Ms. London, Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room.
Off docket. What was the off docket matter, Your Honor?
Careless driving.
Okay.
I thought I was here on the no insurance. It say no insurance in my hand.
Yeah, I'm just trying to give you an opportunity to get rid of this careless driving as well. It went along with the no insurance.
Oh, okay, okay. Because I just got the tickets. Like all tickets came at one time. I don't understand why. At 3 tickets at one time at my residence.
Like she get the tickets when she was getting pulled over. I don't know. Go ahead, Ms. Harris. Talk to Ms. London. Join the room, Ms. London. Talk to Ms. Harris. She can probably help you out, I'm sure.
Okay, thank you.
That's the matter. She hung up. All right. You may have already.
Judge Perkins, this is Ms. Lawkins. I sent that information in for you.
I haven't gotten it yet, Ms. Loggins. It'll show up on my screen when I get it.
Okay.
I do too.
I know that part. I know.
Are we ready on Mr. Green, Mr. Barry?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Demetrius Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity again to speak with the cities. Mr. Barry. Mr. Barry, I've given you an opportunity to pre-try the case. What's the outcome, if any?
The outcome, Your Honor, is that we would accept the offer as to allowing on the driver while license suspended charge and a plea to failure to display for the improper license charge ending in 4191. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
4191?
No, for SP 9524191.
SB 9652.
96, correct.
That's like a makeup offer, huh? The other alcohol related violation is being dismissed.
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I've already sworn you in, and you understood your rights. I'm going to draw your attention back to It's like a makeup. Let me draw your attention, Mr. Green. Way back to January 4th, 2019 at around 4:36 p.m., City of Detroit, area of Outer Drive and Lappin. Did you have an occasion on the day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
I could not because I did not have them.
Very well. Find you guilty of the amended count of allowing. Let me draw your attention back to October 22nd, 2025 at around 7:03 p.m., 7:03 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Seymour and Kelly. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Operating a motor vehicle.
Yes, I was.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Now, I could not provide them because I did not have them.
Very well. Find you guilty of the amended count of allowing. And I'll make up a sentence. I'll just fine you for one, the $240 for the allowing. I won't fine you for the failure to display.
Okay, thank you so much.
228 already on an expired plate, and you owe some reinstatement fees of totaling $135. When can you pay that? I'm only concerned about the 240. When can you pay it?
Well, because it's Christmas, can I have like an extra like 30 days plus 2 weeks?
No, I'll give you 30 days. I'll mark the file allow payment plan.
That's cool. That's cool. When can I start the payment plan?
Come back on January 9th, 2026 at 8:25. Come back that day. Do one of two things before or on that date. Either pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Or come on down to the courthouse by January 9th or before and get into that payment plan. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you. Officer Vernon, Lieutenant Vernon, you be safe, and Officer McCree and Dothard, all you be safe, and best of luck to you all.
All right, thank you. You too. You guys have a good holiday.
You too.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Tyrans DeQuell Odom, case number SP 1767818, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Owen S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Owen.
Odom. Mr. Odom, are you there? Unmute yourself, start your camera, state your name, please. Did he fall asleep? All right, let's move on. Let's pass that matter. Let's go to City of Detroit. Versus Yvette Sierra Little. Case number SP 181-23011. Appearance for the record, please.
Owen S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Little.
Yvette Little.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Win or not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond, Ms. Little. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room, Mr. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter.
She's not skipping.
Yes, she's on the show pause. let's go back on the record with Miss London. Miss London, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
She was able to present her valid documentation with regards to insurance. We are respectfully requesting a formal hearing with regards to the careless driving.
All right. Come back in January the 8th.
January days.
We'll put it, we'll put it all on the same. It's the same thing. January 8th at I'll do it. I'll give you a dismissal on that for bringing the documents in. I'll dismiss that and provide valid documentation. Come back January the 8th at 8:30 for the formal hearing, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Best of luck. You have a safe, happy holiday season.
Same to you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. City of Detroit, let's go back on the record with Mr. Odom. Ms. Harris, can you put your appearance on for Terrence Odom?
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Oldham.
Hey, how you doing?
Can you state your name, please?
Terrence Odom.
All right, Mr. Odom, today is the date and time set for a show cause. Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
You're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Odom, I'll put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, and he hasn't asked. I don't see a request for an attorney. Join the room. That's what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter.
Guys, real quickly.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Don't do it. I'm not answering any more of your questions. You're just gonna have to wait until it's your turn.
All right.
We have Terrence Green is up next.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good afternoon to you, sir. I appreciate your patience. I haven't heard a word from Terrence Green either. Maybe because Terrence Green wasn't supposed to be here today.
You said I'm not.
Oh, the 15th, but we're going to hear it anyway since you've been waiting on more. All right.
Late too, right?
He's late, but
About to finish 5, because I had sleep.
Lyons, Lusk, Lewis, Green, Loggins, Lusk, and Lewis. So it'll be. Did you fall off the last time? No, you had a trial, formal hearing, December 9th. That's what I have. Is that what you thought you were being here for, Mr. Green?
Oh, sorry, Bill. I didn't quite hear you.
What did you think you were coming in here for today?
I believe a ticket.
Well, you were here. Are you Terrence Terrell Green?
Yes.
Glencourt?
Yes.
I have you supposed to be scheduled for a trial / formal hearing today. But that's. Here you go. Check that out.
I did.
If you want a trial date, I'm gonna. We apologize. I apologize for that. Somehow it got entered into wrong. I don't know why it's a warrant out for his arrest, but that was December the 15th that he's supposed to be arraignment on the warrant. I thought it. So we're gonna have to have you back on January the 8th.
Okay, and then what would that be? What because you said it was a pre-trial?
No, it's gonna be a trial. You asked for a trial date the last time, and somehow it didn't. You're here on the right date, except it's in the system wrong. And I don't know how it got all convoluted like that, but I'm gonna recall all these warrants.
Okay.
Shouldn't, it says pending here, so it doesn't. But it says arraignment. But it shouldn't be arraignment on the bench. Set for trial. Here we have trial 11/13/2025.
Yes. No, I'm saying somebody got a different thing.
Did you were you represented by an attorney? It would be in here.
Last time I did talk to an attorney.
Mr. Green, I'm sorry. I'm gonna recall all of this stuff, and I'm gonna set a trial date, and we'll get it right this time. / formal hearing. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to pay this reinstatement fee up front as well. I'll call it City of Detroit versus Terrence Terrell Green, case number SP 1240747, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1243800, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1244474. SP 178172, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 178173001. State your name for the record, sir.
Terrence Terrell Green.
Today is the date and time set for a, it's supposed to be arraignment on the form, but that should be wrong. Man or not guilty plea, give you a $0 bond, recall any warrants. I'm also going to allow you to pay this $45 up front with the understanding you owe $288 on this no insurance proof. You're going to have to pay the $288, but I'm going to allow you to pay the first $45 up front. That can potentially set you up to get a valid driver's license. Because if you don't already have one, let me make sure I say that. But the $45 is no better way that I can allow you to do that, but you bring that 45 here down to the 36th District Court. You come to the window with $45, pay that 40 reinstatement fee. That'll get you clearances here. That's the only thing down at the 36th District Court I can see that's affecting you from getting a valid driver's license. Now, if you have some else in other jurisdictions, I can't do anything about that. But if that clears you up to get a valid driver's license, then I hope you can do that before you come back on January 8th, 2026 at 9 a.m. You understand, Mr. Green?
Yes, I do. Thank you, Judge.
Do you need to speak to anybody?
No.
Make sure it's clear. So as soon as you bring that $45 down, as soon as they'll give you that clearance, and they'll send the clearance to the Secretary of State. You set an appointment to the Secretary of State and ask for a license. If they don't give you a license, then you can ask them for a printout. They should be able to tell you everything that's affecting your license, okay?
Okay.
I wish you the best of luck. Sorry for that misunderstanding and inconvenience. Have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you, okay?
You as well, Your Honor.
Thank you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Odom. Mr. Odom, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
We are respectfully requesting a trial date. Is that correct, Mr. Odom?
Yes.
Don't need the appointment of an attorney?
No, Your Honor. He indicated he would rather use the attorney that's there that day. Is that correct, sir?
Yes. All right. I'm going to set you a trial date on January the 8th, 2026 at 9 a.m. Sir, I wish you a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
You too.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Kalista Marie Ann Loggins. I hope I got the pronunciation right. Case number SP 1816029, counts 1, 2, and 3. Press star 6 to unmute yourself, Ms. Harris. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Ms. Loggins, she's at work. Ms. Loggins, unmute yourself. Press star 6, please.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, state. Good afternoon. State your name for the record, please.
Calista Marie Ann Loggins.
Listen, I'm sorry. All right, Ms. Loggins, I still haven't gotten that email. Maybe Ms. Harris can help you make it go quicker.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you in a
I
breakout.
just logged.
Ms.
I
Loggins,
just logged into the Zoom. Oh, I'm sorry.
Please, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna help you out, and she may get you an update. I'll keep in mind if you don't like the RP, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. She's in there, Ms. Harris. We'll pass them out. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Little. Ms. Little, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to plead as charged on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence.
To allowing?
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Little?
Yes.
You raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand, ma'am, if you set a trial date, this can't get any worse, it can only get better or stay the same?
Yes.
Do you still want to plead guilty to this matter, ma'am?
Yes.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Can you repeat that?
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Can you say it one more time, please?
Do you know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to October 14, 2024, around 2:54 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 7 Mile and Hayes. Did you own a 2017 Ford on that date?
Yes. Wait, you said 2024.
No, 2025, I'm sorry, 10/14/2025 at 2:54 p.m. in the area, in the city of Detroit, in the area of 7 Mile and Hayes. Did you own a 2017 Ford?
Yes.
Did you allow somebody to drive that Ford?
Yes.
And you knew before you allowed that person to drive that Ford that that person didn't have a valid driver's license, is that correct?
Somewhat.
What do you mean somewhat?
Yes.
You're just saying that to get it over with?
No, because you know how people be saying they pay their tickets. I don't know what people be having going on.
So did you know he had a license or not?
He didn't have no license.
And you knew that, right?
Yes.
Find her guilty as charged. $240 is gonna be the fine. When can you pay it, ma'am?
Can I get to like the end of January?
I'll give you until January the 9th. That's your next court date, January the 9th, 2026 at 8:25, and I'll mark the file allow payment plan.
Okay.
So either do one of two things, pay it by January the 9th, pay it at any dip kiosk in the city of Detroit, I'm told you can upload the div that app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, or get into a payment plan. All right, come back on January 9th and let us know what you did.
Okay, thank you.
Have a safe, happy holiday season, ma'am, and best of luck to you.
Same to you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Kenyatta. Rashawn Lusk, case number SP 1634946, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1815430, appearance for the record, please. This is an off-docket matter. You're supposed to be here yesterday.
I'm here, y'all.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lusk.
Kenyatta R. Lusk.
All right, day, date, and time. Let's call it set for arraignment on bench warrant. Counsel, go ahead.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Whether or not guilty plea on your client, we declined a $0 bond, 2 no insurance misdemeanors, and 1 driving while license improper. Mr. Lusk is revoked now, so I told him that would have an issue of what he, a bearing on what he pled to. If he pleads, then Mr. Lusk, Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Loggins. Ms. Loggins, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, she was in the process of emailing you the documents. There was just a discrepancy in the email address she was sending it to.
I don't see how. We went over it about 3 or 4 times. I'll pass the matter. City of Detroit versus Demetrius Jonathan Lewis Sr. Case number SP 1806068, 8 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name.
Demetrius Jonathan Lewis Sr.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Lewis, Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Pass the matter.
I was just saying not going through for me.
It's the same case number, it's wrote down twice for dismissal and they. So we're moving the offer and setting. I know the proper time. Okay, thank you. I mean, you can figure out how to.
Go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting trial and formal hearing.
Is everything okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Trial is January 8th, 2026 at 9 a.m. There's nothing further, Mr. Lewis. Have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
All right, thank you. Same to you, sir. 8th and 9 a.m.
Is everything okay, Ms. Harris?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I'm waiting on Loggins' information. I still haven't received it yet.
I'm working on it now. I'm having problems at the moment. I'm sending it now.
You're free to leave, Mr. Lewis, if you don't have any further questions.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
How did everything go yesterday? How did it go yesterday?
It was hectic. I'll tell you.
Let's talk about that.
Um,
How your mom doing?
Les ready?
Your Honor, my client's surname is Lusk, Lusk. I don't find him on the docket for yesterday.
One of them was supposed to be set for yesterday.
Yeah, Lust, Lust. And
One of them was supposed to be set for yesterday. No, show cause January 6th. January 6th was a show cause. Because he was supposed to be here for a arraignment yesterday evening at 1:30. He missed that. That's a no insurance misdemeanor. And he had two other cases in warrant status, another no insurance misdemeanor and a license improper. He owes for one seatbelt $78 and another old seatbelt ticket $126.
That charge was improper.
Improper license. The one seatbelt was this year. I don't know if the city's willing to set it aside. The other seatbelt was last year. So I have improper license, no insurance misdemeanor, no insurance misdemeanor, and at least one seatbelt that was happened this year. The city's willing to set it aside.
Okay. Okay.
You're supposed to be here yesterday on the 181-54301, no insurance misdemeanor, but he missed it. He said he called and the people told him the day.
Here we are.
Here we are. And he came in late today. Are we pulling him out of the room? Is he ready? Oh, you want back? All right, Ms. Loggins, I got an email from you.
Thank God. Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Loggins. I have valid valid registration and valid insurance. Ms. Loggins, I'm gonna dismiss your case for providing valid documentation and wish you a safe and happy holiday season, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Judge Perkins, and I'm sorry if I've been any inconvenience to the court.
That's all right. No, you're welcome.
You
Have a great day.
blessed one too, and you and yours too, Judge Perks. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day, ma'am.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
It falls, yeah, it falls under the lower, it's a lower misdemeanor, so it falls under traffic. Okay. All right, so we'll see you on January 16th. All right, at 8:34. Not 1:30. Do you have a Zoom meeting ID number?
Judge, you're muted purposely, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
I don't know what happened.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lusk. Mr. Lusk, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to have him plead to the improper license charge and one count of the seatbelt charge. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Lusk?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know about taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
You know, Mr. Lusk, if you plead to this driving license revoked, this is a failure to display, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
It'll more than likely definitely have an impact on your license, getting your license moving forward, but it appears that your license is probably suspended through Ohio. Is that the case, sir?
No, not Ohio.
Well, I don't know what state that is now. Is that is that Michigan?
Yeah, I've lived in Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Illinois.
Oh, you got suspended all over the country, huh?
No, they're the only place I don't live.
I know, but how many places are suspended? Is this suspended just for Michigan here? Because of your Michigan?
If it's suspended in Michigan, you can't get one nowhere.
I know that, sir.
Yeah, so just Michigan.
Okay, so just Michigan. So this failure to display is gonna abstract and it's gonna further put you back. You understand that?
Yes.
You still wanna take the deal?
Let me talk to my attorney real quick, see what
Go
can
back in
happen.
there. Go back in there, Mr. Barry. Go back in too, Mr. I'll put you in another breakout room and you can switch. I'll switch you. Join it. That's cool paper credit. It's saying, hey, Michigan has suspended, we're gonna honor Michigan suspension. And, we're not gonna continue to do that. We're giving you a license.